It's not morning. It's kind of midday. Professor, GOG, Tekken, Anupi, Marcus. Why are you staring, Marcus? What did I do wrong? Happy Hemp People. Coffee afternoon, indeed, man. Genjo, Slowpoke. What's up, guys? Helsing, good morning. Oh, yeah, it's not morning. I don't know why I keep saying morning. No music. Oh, yeah, hold on. Some calming oblivion in the background. Not Lucy. Hello. The bulletproof chest will prevail. We'll see. Foresight, what's going on? Craft mana slam. Well, actually, it's craft life. Life is the highest. It's the highest weighting on the chest piece. There's 13k of life weighting, only 12k of mana weighting. So it's one of the few instances where you block life and not mana. Hey, Nachinsoku, how you doing, man? Could you review my PUB if you're free? I don't do free PUB reviews for builds I'm not playing. Also, generally try not to do free build reviews in general, but I sometimes feel a little bit of moral obligation to people that are playing characters that I made guides for. But if you get 100k channel points, I'd be happy to. But I don't really want to take the time to do a free build review for a build that I'm not really gonna know right off the bat of, hey, this is what you could do or change. Can you look at the Rubil on stream? I wasn't really planning on it. I kind of want to finish this chest. Made this one today. It's been a struggle. Is Spellblock mod a win? Spellblock is good. I'd be pretty happy with Spellblock. Yeah, I mean, percent would be better probably, but Spellblock does free up some passes on the tree. So I'd be pretty happy with that if I were you, I think. Do you use a specific Atlas tree for Gold Flame? I just did a bunch of mod effect is what I did. That is what I did, is just a bunch of mod effect. How you doing, Pandric? Hopefully pretty well. Hopefully we don't... We gotta get back in the groove of things. Hopefully we don't brick the chest base. Yesterday we got the suffixes done. Today, hopefully we can actually get the prefixes. Maybe chest will prevail. No. We can finish the chest. We can finish the chest. Believe in something. Level cast on crit. I did Wave of Conviction of Charthus. Self-cast leveling, and I thought that was a pretty good time, but ultimately you can do pretty much whatever you want. I also set up, we'll do this probably in a little bit, but I also set up some potential Gamba crafts, but we'll do those later. We'll do those later. I want to focus on this for right now. How would you craft the chest if you want crafted percent attributes? You start with the prefixes first. Dense fossil is what you do. Hey Keith, how you doing, man? I'm gonna stop touching that. Stop touching that before bad things happen. Every time I tune in, you have 3k more? Yes? You must have tuned in a while ago, because we haven't really changed our gear since a while ago. Alright, you know what I should do? I should go straight to standing. Start off in a standing position. What did the method for attribute stacking Simplex with Beast Lock into Awakeners entail? Pretty sure I missed something. I made a YouTube video on it. That's what I would look at. It goes into a much bigger explanation on it. Basically, you're just fishing for an outcome that hits the mod you're looking for is the short answer of what's going on. You're fishing, essentially. Going on a fishing T1ES. T1ES. Could this be the one, guys? Could this be the one? All I need to do is a null save. All I need to do is a null save. Just a clean, easy null save. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. -1 Rachel, that's fine. Just half a divine, it's fine. Clean a null save. Get us back on track. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Alright, first T1 of the day. Killed by an annulment orb. Sometimes that's how it goes. Still need the chest. Link and cost. Somebody's gonna sell me a chest piece. Do we have a budget setup without Malediction? And with Kingmaker, my mark is Cruel Mistress, the minus Chaos Res. Minus Chaos Helm works. Was in map. However, but initially 12. 12's okay. I'll do 12. Wait. Where's my... Hold on. Don't randomly lose my chest piece. It would be a bad thing if I randomly lose my chest piece. It'd be very, very bad. That's your crafts? Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate you. Alright. Don't randomly lose the chest. If you switch the instance, does it get deleted? I don't think so, but also I don't trust it, you know? I don't want to leave it in there and then have it randomly disappear. I would be giga depressed if it just disappeared, you know? I would be giga depressed. Is 8 div okay? Yeah, sure, man. 8 div's okay. So if you know for right Occultist, realistically, what level can you swap over? You could swap at level 74. That's when you can start playing Cast on Crit. 74 is required because that's when you get the amulet, which allows you to basically go CI and click Soul Sacrifice. But before you're that level, you have to do other things. It's better Cyclone or Lancing Steel. So I would like to direct your eyes to the top left corner of the screen. You'll notice there's text that is literally on screen, and it says Cyclone versus Lancing. And then in all capital letters, it says, doesn't matter. Play what you want. So what that means is, believe it or not, it doesn't matter. You just have to match your attack speed breakpoint if you play Cyclone. Okay? And you don't need to ask me about it because there's already the text on screen. So it's like, we're all good, right? Doesn't matter. The T isn't capitalized. Do I need to put you in the cellar for being an actually guy? Do I need to... How to craft an axe for AoE RF? It's not an axe, it's a mace, and it's just an alt spam recom angle. In between the budget and regular version, what kind of mods should I avoid on T17s? What kind of mods do you want to avoid? Reduce crit, Giga Chaos Res. I personally avoid drowning orbs. What else do I avoid? Minus 20 max. I mean, you can run these mods. You just have to play around them a bit. Holy! You didn't quality that? No! You took the time? Oh no, 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 no. I was like, man, that's a good multiplier. No, that's not just a good multiplier. That is probably a top rolled multiplier that you managed to that would literally say like 205.54 if you quality'd it, probably. Oh my word. That's a rough one, man. That you're gonna take a sit down, walk it all, or I don't know. That's a rough one. Hey, I mean, at least you hit though. You did hit the triple positive Giga multiplier. Still gets me 20k with E-Blade. I mean, that's an insane ring. My mappers just found me in HH, dude. Your mappers are working overtime. You better start paying them more. How's your Sunday going, dude? It's going well, man. We took the kids bowling today. And they get like all hyped up. They get all hyped up every time. They have a little like ramp thing that they can like carry the bowling ball onto and then put it on and roll it down to go down the lane or whatever, and bumpers and whatnot. But man, every time they push the bowling ball down or whatever, they get pumped. It was hilarious. It's been a good Sunday so far. Lance, you bowl a 300? No, I don't. The sum total amount of times I've bowled in the past 5 years has been like once, and that was today with my kids. Something's about to get worse with this crab, you'll see. I made these yesterday. Hey, those are pretty nice. Little SSF Settlecraft. You made that in SSF? Hey, that's kind of cool. Definitely want to divine that. That's 6% instead of 9%. It's a little bit weird looking. But I mean, SSF farming is Simplex pretty crazy. Alright, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. I pre-bought some matrons, so that way, when we ran out of beasts, you guys wouldn't have to watch trading for matron gameplay. I did pre-buy some, so I know some of you were thinking, oh crap, he just ran out. We're gonna be watching trading for the next 5 minutes. Nope, I prepared. Come on, a null save. Mana, it's nice knowing you, but goodbye. Yes! Okay. This could actually be it. We could finally finish the prefixes. Now, best case scenario, I think, is hybrid. Second best case scenario is T1 flat, I think. Locket? Wait, I don't have a locket money. Not for a second mod. Ah, T2 mana. How many does this build cost on a budget now? Guarantee it's more than 20. I guarantee you, if I took the time to put the character together, I could put it together for a very similar price to what I did in the budget video. I think like all I'd have to do if I have to make any sacrifices to character power, I'd like sacrifice ES tattoos, and I'd probably be under 20. Do I want to do that again? Because I already did it? No, because I'm like, you could just not believe me. I don't care that much. It's not worth it to me to keep showcasing, hey, this is how you buy things on a budget. We got other things we got to do. All right, mana, say goodnight. Good night, my T1ES. Good night, my T1ES. It was nice knowing you. I will see you again, T1ES. We will meet again! Does Major swap in cleanly for the budget belt? I mean, you have to get some max res jewels. Basically, your max hit goes up. You'll lose a bit of crit, so you have to compensate for that with a diamond flask. Might still be a little bit less damage than the power charge belt, but it should be similar. And then you just walk around faster, which is like giga quality of life, right? I'm gonna put these scours farther in the corner. Like they're just it's too likely I accidentally click those. And it's kind of stressing me out a little bit. I need to get those a little bit farther away. Everyone now, all the gear cost me so far was 22D. Well, hopefully the character is performing well with that budget. It should. It should. So let us know when you actually get to playing it. This is probably a stupid question. I haven't checked the shipment sheet is still the same or not, but what is the ore or crops you need to send to get tattoos? It's not ore or crops, it's port. The Karui ports give you tattoos, the Kalgurin ports give you rune graphs. So you need to make sure you're sending your shipments to the Karui style ports. I have a couple tattoos, but I'm saving for a mage blood. Should I just buy the tattoos? I would just buy the tattoos. I mean, look at it this way. Mage blood's a 200 divine thing you're gonna have to save up for, which will, over time, I think it'll probably go down in value as people start doing Giga Chad, like, rarity farms and stuff. Whereas the tattoos, they might go down in value too, but you can get immediate power from the currency if you have it. And that immediate power is gonna feel good for the entire time you're farming. You know? Because the tattoos are only going to cost... What are the tattoos right now? I should probably check because I'm just actually curious. Energy shield tattoos. Energy tattoo. Tattoos. So they're right now half a div per 120C. So you're looking at 13 divines to get fully tatted up if you're just put out buy orders for like 120-ish. To get fully tatted up. That's, I mean, Mage Blood's 200 divines. What's the difference between 200 versus 210 of total saving? And you could have that instantaneous power the entire time you're playing the character while you farm the currency. I would definitely just get the tattoos and put them on your character. Just don't buy them like at the instant price. You're gonna pay way more. Just have them slowly have a buy order where you're picking those up for 120C. Don't buy like the 161s. 28 tattoos, 26, 28, I can't remember. It was 20 something. Point is, I think it's much if you're considering between saving up money for a mage blood versus getting the tattoos. I'm just saying I would get the tattoos. That's all I'm saying. That's the only point I'm trying to make. It's some immediate power that will make your farm more consistent, make your character stronger. I captured a link merc on top of XP. I lose money now when I die. I gotta get a new one. Wait, is the link merc PKing you? The link merc, wait, you wouldn't die if the link merc dies, right? But, oh, no. When you die, oh, I see what you're saying. So when you die, the link merc dies because he linked to you, and then you have to replace him with gold. I'm following. Got my first Hinekora from Kingsmark Mappers. Hey, dude, GG. Speaking of, man, how is the Hinekora price not gone up? Does anyone know? Are we just finally getting cheap Hinekoras for the league? What gear do you run on your anime guardian? Exclamation point AG. Exclamation point AG. It's gone down. Is it really the div cards? The div cards are just hammering the price. Man, 34. Nice and stable. Nice and stable. There was this morning? Yeah, so maybe it's going up a bit. 320 divines in standard. That's why you don't play standard. The standard has ridiculous prices based on only mere tier crafting, pretty much, for the limited supply currencies. I could get used to 34D locks. Yeah, it's not gonna last though. It's not gonna last. It's gonna go up eventually, surely. Do you have a rune on your crit gem mastery? On the budget POB, I had a treachery there. On my current POB, I do not have a rune on crit mastery. I have crit multi on unique, and I have +3 crit gems is what I have. How's RF of Arcane on Attribute Inquisitor? If you're CI, you can't use it. If you're Blood Magic, you can't use it. Doesn't work if you only have no mana with Blood Magic, and it can't turn on if you have if you only have 1 HP. It was going to be basically free damage, but they patched it after I posted my video on the character. It was going to be free damage. Lance Disno, I wasn't the only one talking about it. Don't put this on me. I told you guys to shut up about it, and then you guys kept freaking mentioning it, you know? So I figured I had to mention in my video or I was going to get a bunch of questions, you know? I'm like, Lance, have you considered doing this thing? You know, I was trying to get ahead of it. Didn't matter, though. Didn't matter. They knew. They knew. They were ready. Are you going for the Temple ES Helix or double influence? I'm going for reflected helical. We already made one. We already made one with crit, int, and all attribute. I tried doing some cast on crit double corrupting last night and it really worked. Dude, I told you, man. It's just guaranteed profit, man. Let the money roll in, you know? How's your clear speed? Seems good to me. I slightly attack pack, bunch of projectiles shoot out and hit everything nearby. I wouldn't say this is a great build for like Legion, unless you're doing late steel spraying. Late steel spraying would probably be good, fine for Legion. But Cyclone probably not. Yo, Manny! Another Fross enjoyer! Welcome everybody from Manny stream. How you guys doing? Manny, are you gonna convert eventually? Are you gonna join the cast on crit enjoyers? Or are you sticking with self cast because the Soul Eaters, you know, Soul Eater's kind of insane. Cats on crit? Yo, you're gonna do cats on crit? Hell yeah, dude. Cats on crit is where it's at, man. So it's so freaking fun. Maybe later. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Can't wait for Manny to have better gear than me in SSF. It's gonna be hard for me to go to sleep at night knowing an SSF player destroyed me while I have all the trade league advantages in the world. What is the Soul Eater setup for FR? How do we transition to it? Soul Eater is the self-cast angle. Soul Eater is the Coiling Whisper memes. I wanted to ask if you should invest in energy shield tattoos or wait until I could use them. Maybe get them a bit cheaper. I mean, if you have the currency for it and you've already bought your other gear pieces, I would just slowly buy them. I would slow buy them on Faustus as you're going through the campaign, so that way you have them ready to go when you're about to swap over to Eternal. Oh, Manny, I don't know if you before you go, you probably got stuff to do, but check this out. I think this is so cool. You might not think it's that cool, but I'm freaking so. I got a 30 quality base. I pre-made it Crusader Elder. And I recombinated the Hillick attribute craft. And then magic crafted it to get elevated percent in and flat in. And I'm working on the prefixes now. But I'm going to be swapping over to in scaling. So that way we can get like some insane ES scaling. But I'm so freaking pumped about this chest because it's gonna look so cool when we get it done. 271 base. Oh, I can Sacred Orbit, guys. It's fine. We'll Sacred Orbit later. We'll Sacred Orbit later. We're working, okay? We're working. But that's what we're working on for everybody coming from NieNie stream. That's what we're trying to craft right now. We're trying to make basically the ultimate instacker chest. So if anyone's doing an instacker, and you need Elder and Crusader influence, like if you're considering doing a Bound by Destiny, for example, this will be free mirror service when I finish it. So hopefully we can do that sooner than later. What do you mean later? You're never gonna finish the prefixes. I can finish prefixes, okay? All I gotta do is slam ES T1 and then slam it again. And then hit a core lock it a third time. It's not that hard to get triple T1 ES on prefixes with Bristle Matrons, okay? I'm almost there. I'm like a couple away. Is this gonna be a settle 8%er or a proper 12%er? I'm sorry. Did you say proper 12 as if that is the correct tailoring orb enchant? You think we're gonna settle on 12? What do you think this is? You think this chest is going straight to the settle shop? Because it is. But that doesn't mean it's a settle item, okay? We're going for 15. Isn't this the Lance put settling in settler stream? I just found out Regalia with 100 memory. Dang, that's a lot of memory. That'll take a T1 to T1, or sorry, a T11 to T1. No, it probably wouldn't. It'd probably like upgrade 2 tiers or not upgrade anything else. Oh wait, whoa, that's T1 ES. T1 ES alert. T1 ES alert. Hold on. Time to a null save. Time to a null save. T1 ES alert. T1 hybrid. T1 hybrid. Hold on. Time to clutch up now. Time to clutch up. Annul. Reflect. Reflect. Say goodnight. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Metamod down. Alright, where was I? Reflect. You've lived your last days on this chess piece. Maybe one more day. Maybe one more day.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hey Lance. Got my first MB this league with your build. Do I need to make any changes to the build other than flask crafting?
For FR Aki, you need to start adding some max resin for the melding setup. That's the main change that happens when you put on Mage Blood, is you're setting up melding with Topaz Flask. Anyways, as I was saying, reflect! You are gone! Now we're cooking, baby. All right. Do not panic, guys. Do not panic, okay? This is all I gotta do. All I gotta do. We gotta see 141 or higher percent. You know? 141 or higher percent. This is what I was selling? Yep, this is what I was selling, I think. Undeserved? What do you mean undeserved? Absolutely deserved, thank you very much. What do you mean undeserved? Alright. Alright. Time to clutch up. Time to clutch up. T1 hybrid. Say hello to T1%. Oh, that's so close. I mean, like, not really, but like at the same time, it was at least the right, like, affix category, you know? It was on the right track. It was on the right track. A null save it real quick. Dang. Slam it back. Another T1 hybrid bites the dust. It was nice knowing you, T1 hybrid. It was nice knowing you. Pleasure doing business with you. We're using Runegraph to Treachery. This current setup, no. The budget setup, yes. Runegraph to Treachery is quite good if you can get it. Hey, Insilico, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, Woober. Good afternoon. Will you update the Inquisitor? The build I'm not playing that already has a build guide that showcases an endgame setup. No. I'm not mid-league updating a build that I already updated for this patch that I'm not currently playing. Next league, if they make changes to it, Gucio, then I will take time to probably update it. You know, if they decide to nerf it or if they get it buffed, etc. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Does it matter if I start Eater or Exarch Influence on gear for greater version? It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it matters a little bit depending on if you haven't finished crafting. Like, let's say you dense fossil your chest piece and you're not done crafting the suffixes, then you might want to make Eater on the chest piece first, so that way you can use Eldritch Currency to craft the suffixes, that sort of thing. If I want to accommodate 3 mod rare items to get 3 T1 ES prefixes, do I craft some low-level mods on the item? Don't bench craft. You either do alteration, 1 mod slams, so you get 2 mods, and then 2 mods together, or you use the non-native thing with essences, which you can look up maybe yesterday's VOD or the VOD before, which I was doing for chest pieces. I did a couple of those. I think not yesterday's VOD, but the VOD before with the necrotic armor.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Is there a dollar amount equivalent to the 100,000 channel point build review redemption?
No. No, the channel point review redemption is for the purpose of letting people who've earned the channel points and stuck around and hung out on the channel is giving back for the dudes who hang out and watch the stream on a regular basis. All right, annul off life. All right, there's a chance. There is a chance. But I lost all my points to gambling. You know, that's the risk you play. You know, you try to skip steps. You try to skip steps, and sometimes, just like in real life, you lose everything. You know, you try to skip some steps, and sometimes it doesn't work. That is the way the cookie crumbles, so to speak. You know, that is the way the cookie crumbles. And I'm about to skip steps by going straight to T1 ES. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it was so close. That was almost what I needed. Only the doubters get build review. That's not, believers win points all the time, guys. Let's stop with the false narratives, guys. Okay, believers get points on a regular basis. Speaking of which, did I forget to start the YouTube stream, or is my YouTube chat just bricked? My YouTube chat's just bricked. Oh, it's so annoying. Sorry, YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't your messages they're not going through. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just it looks like it just might just be one of those days. Yoo-hoo! The YouTube chatters. Alright, annul save. Annul killed our hybrid. If only we had some strands. Yeah. If only I had 40 strands with T1% ES with an open prefix. If only I had gone back to that scenario. If only. You know? If only. I don't want to talk about it though, okay? Wondering if the build has any way to deal with no regen maps. I tried Watcher's Eye with ES on hit, but definitely didn't help enough. Any suggestions? I've been running no regen maps with absolutely zero issue. Did you forget to spec Leech? The build grabs Leech. Technically, I should end up grabbing more Leech with like instant Leech, but I haven't done that yet. I've run a ton of no regen maps. You shouldn't be prevented from running a no regen map.
And
My axe. Flamer. Appreciate the sub, man. Watcher Eye as well. Yeah, Watcher's Eye definitely helps too, for sure. Eventually, we're gonna have when we swap to the int setup, we're gonna have recover on block as well. We're gonna have like every source of recover. It's gonna be crazy, except for recoup, I guess. We're not really gonna have recoup. 100% less recovery. If you roll 100% less recovery, then you need discipline on hit watchers. Recover on block works for it, and instant leech might work on it. I'm not 100% sure. Instant leech might work. I don't know about that one though. Is there a reason why some of your gear has Crusader influence? Yep. It's to get the +1 power charge from Bound by Destiny. That's why we have 6 items with Crusader influence. Later on, we're gonna have 2 items with Crusader influence. So that'll be an interesting time when we get around to that portion of the build. I thought it was on your stream, but it's actually mine. You thought I dropped the Divine while killing Matrons? Interesting. Congrats on the Divine, man. Some people, they just have the Divines. They're flexing them on us. You have Bound by Destiny with int and attributes? We will when we swap to int scaling. Right now, we do not have that currently. Simulatory proj, is that good? Yep, that's pretty good. It might kill your quality of life a little bit, but I think ultimately the damage will probably feel good. T2. I thought I was on your stream, but it's actually mine. If only we had some strands. Yeah, the strands aren't going to help that T7 roll, guys. The strands are not going to fix the T7 roll, let's be honest, okay? Just a few more bristle matrons. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold. T1ES roll has been spotted. Focus up. Focus up. Dial in. Dial in and focus up, guys. Dial in and focus up. T1ES roll has been spotted. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. Where did it go? Why didn't you throw some strands on it? Tofu guy. How do you think the strands would have survived up to this point? Just out of curiosity. After I imprint crafted my suffixes and then I started vision crafting my prefixes. Do you think these strands are just gonna magically just stay there throughout the course of this? What happens when you slam and exalt? What happens? Was EB Inquisitor nerfed? Not at all. If only there was a video that went over this, Gusios Law, you could watch. Something titled Energy Blade Inquisitor Guide for 326. I watched the video. How are you asking me the questions where in the video I say, was not nerfed, build still good? How do you come to that question when in the video your question is answered? I don't know, man. I don't know. You make videos? Sometimes. They're clearly not appreciated, though. Doesn't matter what I go over in the video. I'm gonna get questions anyways. Did you answer my question? I was just AFK. I have no idea what your question was. I think I did, though. Sarcastically, because you're asking about strands. Speaking of... Not related to strands, though. Lance, you missed a POB review? Somebody asked for a POB review? I've been working on Indigon Miner using Mana Flask to Blaythal, Charces, Gem as a Spender. I was able to do Feared with it for the first time ever. I was wondering if you would like to take a look. Okay, you're doing an Indigon Miner. You're doing Multilink Squire. I have, like, absolutely no idea what the hell you're doing, to be honest with you. I think you're cooking something. What are you cooking? I have no idea. I don't even know what to begin to think about what's even happening here. Are you doing your recovery through a mana flask? So you don't actually have that much mana investment, but you're proccing mana spend. Claimer, I don't have any idea what you're doing, to be honest. It's like an Indigon build without like mana on the tree, but you're using mana flask to sustain. Every time I see a mana flask, I get like this this knee-jerk reaction. Roasting 100,000, I'm roasting. I'm not roasting him. I'm saying I literally have no idea what he's doing. Like I don't have a concept for what I could tell him that would be good advice, because this is pretty unfamiliar territory to me. I've never been so confused. I can't be the only one that's confused right now. Weren't you using a mana flask? I have never used a mana flask to sustain Indigon. Good advice is to start over. I mean, he said he killed Feared with it, so he's kind of doing something. You're doing plus level scaling with lightning warp mines. I just have no idea what I'm looking at. You said you clipped a YouTube video of it killing Feared? Well, let me find that. hell is even going on? How is your mana sustaining so much? I actually feel like I'm so stupid right now. Because whatever I'm looking at makes no sense to me at all. So you have constantly this is eating mana. How the heck are you sustaining mana? Because your flask is like instantly down. I mean, you're doing some pretty good damage. It's cute. Like that, his flask is constantly going. I just don't see like the meter or whatever on it. Give me your third one as well. What do you mean third? You want 3 bodies? You have 2 left. I have 4 total left. Do you want all 4? What's this guy doing? I'm fine with 2. All right. 2 it is. He doesn't know. Missing 2 fractures. These hit for sure. Rage. I wonder what he's trying to fracture. Maybe he's trying to fracture ES to make it easier to hit the triple T1. That might be what he's trying to do. Hopefully he hits. I mean, honestly, Claymore, this build seems really cool. I have, like, my brain has no idea what the hell you're doing to be, like you're using Charthus automated to spend mana, and then your flask is somehow going, but it doesn't look like it's going. And that's sustaining your mana. I just never do stuff with mana flask, so I have no idea what's going on with your mana flask. But this it's cool. I have no idea what I can tell you in terms of making this better. It's cool. I just have no idea what the hell you're doing. Neat character though. I wish I had any idea what you're doing with it. If it's just your mana flask. It's just freaking Tides of Time and a Giga mana flask. Cooking something, yeah. That's a neat character. Very, very cool. I wish I could give you some constructive feedback, but I don't really think I can. I think what you got here is pretty darn interesting. I have Blast finally being able to level up without dying with this build on a budget setup. I have a question though. Will I ever be able to one-shot stuff like E-Blade on Cassacre Fross? This character's damage does get pretty good. I don't think it gets as good as E-Blade, because E-Blade has Doriani Merc, which is just like ridiculously free damage. But it should still be pretty good. Is this Pog? 93 strands on an 86-29 quality. Yeah, that's hot. 93 strands is sick. Oh, we have T1ES, guys. We have T1ES, guys. Hold on. There's a chance. I didn't even realize we had T1ES. I can annul save here. All right, all I need to do is annul this bad hybrid. You sold that to me and I stole your RNG? How dare you? Unhand my RNG. I need that. Yo, what the hell? He stole my RNG? Gotta steal it right back. Bzzz, cursing your chess piece. Your chess piece is gonna screw you so hard because I'm using all of its RNG. Hiya! Dang it. That didn't work at all. Deserved you were stealing RNG? It's for the greater good, guys. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Ow, it hurts! Ow, my T1ES! Where did it go? Where did it go? It got replaced with T8? It was T1 for a brief moment. For but a brief moment, we were among the stars. Have I already done like 100 exalts? This is crazy, man. Need to put a buy order for more exalts. Sorry, nothing personal, but I need your RNG. I have more from where that came from. The T8 will start looking good by the end of the day. I hope not, man. I hope not. I want to move on to the next item, okay? And I think you guys want me to move on to the next item too, right? I think we all can agree. If we're all being reasonable, we can agree. Moving on from this item would be good, right? Have any idea how much your item's worth? Nope. I don't know. Also, I'm not a price checker. Did you ever finish the shield? Yep, we finished the shield. Hence why we're crafting the body armor. We do castle channeling as well. Castle channeling is just bad. Castle channeling is like, if you really want to settle because you don't want to take like the 5 minutes it takes to look up the breakpoints, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll castle channeling, and then you cut your damage by like 90% because you click castle channeling. I would not recommend it. Best elegant humors for the build? I've heard some people say they have like 3 or 4 ES per power charges. That sounds pretty good to me. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Do you have any tips on keeping your anime guardian alive? Do I have any tips on keeping the anime guardian alive? Do I have any tips on keeping anime guardian alive? Give it some decent gear. Make sure it's res capped, stuff like that. Make sure you have good supports on it. Ultimately, another thing is it comes down to what maps you run. So certain map mods are just going to PK your Guardian. Like, I'll give you an example. If you run the map mod that gives remove percent on hit, and then give it the map +3 proj, like you combo that, which means your anime Guardian gets hit like 50 times in 2 seconds and just instantly loses all its HP. Stuff like that will kill it, you know? There are certain mods that will auto kill your dude. The T2 is trying. The T2 is trying. We win? What'd you hit? Power charge, ES, crit multi. Dang, that's a nice one. Double T1, res, and crit multi. Very nice helmet. Very, very nice helmet. Ooh, guys. Should I take this moment to make a real quick 20 divines? Yes, think. Quick 20 divines. Any who object to making a quick 20 divines, raise your hands now. Speak your piece. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make the number go up. I'm just gonna make the number go up real quick. Don't mind me. Only if you share the profits. Why? I'm the one taking the risk. Why would I share the profits? 84, 29 quality. Flip? This isn't a flip, dude. This is I won't say gambling because it's straight up just guaranteed winning. Watch. 86 chess piece. Oh, I do this all day. I do this all day. Clean as can be. 86, 29 quiet, Twilight Regalia, plus 20 divines right here. See? It's that easy. It's that easy. 13 divines. And now it's worth 31 divines. Just flip the numbers, baby. It's that easy. No need to fracture. Hey, got the triple T1ES. Looking good. Looking good. Because you stole our RNG. I didn't steal anyone's RNG. Wait. Well, I was stealing RNG for slamming T1ES and annulling, but that didn't actually work though. I got scammed. The RNG that was handed over to me was faulty. Theft is theft. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll never get me to talk. Does Recom keep memory strands? Yes. It will keep memory strands if it chooses the base that had memory strands. Quality, memory strands, that stuff will stay. Things that change are item level. The base percentile gets re-rolled, stuff like that. Ooh. Oh, perfect roll. Yes, guys, this is a sign. This is a sign. I feel like the seller shop is getting more expensive every league. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the seller shop. Whatever items I add will be free service. I don't know, like, quality control about the seller shop's getting maybe a little out of hand. Who knows? Wait, maybe we need to make a settler shop for the settler shop. This is it. Let's go. I hope so, Pohunger. I hope so. New recom or old recom better? Old recom best. Previous recom better. This recoms we have is the worst, but still very, very, very strong. Okay. There's a chance, baby! There's a chance! Block life? 110. Just a quick 110. I mean, it was at least the right affix category. At least it was percent ES. At least it was percent ES. Okay, we can still save it again. We might go on a run here. We might go on a run here. We can save it again. Going on a run. Going on a run. Dang, mana. Hopefully we don't lose the mana. I have 83 CDR, 9.7 attacks beyond Cyclone. It shows 10.1 attacks. Is this close enough? It shows 9.7 or 10.1. If you're below 10.1 by just a little bit, that's fine. And every little bit of extra attack speed will actually help you. Just make sure you're not over 10.1. Hey, Logdush, how you doing, man? I sacrifice myself. Time me out for RNG. Deal. 10 minutes, that guy goes in the cellar. And we're going to use that time to win. Thank you, RHK, for your contribution. About time somebody in chat started stepping up for the greater good. It's okay. It's okay. We have RHK RNG immunity. We're gonna easily annul save this again. Blue, I'll take that as well. Some more RNG absorbed. Easy, clean annuls incoming. 2 blood sacrifices have occurred. That's basically guaranteed successful annuls. All but guaranteed. Actual Ferris, appreciate the sub, man. For RNG, oh, get the sub for RNG. Man, this is kind of nice. Normally, you guys are always just like rooting for me to fail. It's like you guys are on my side. No! Oh, no! One of you gave me faulty RNG. What the hell is this? I thought I was supposed to have a guarantee at all. Where did the mods go? I feel like I just got Trojan horsed. I just got Trojan horsed. You're like, here's this present, Lance. Psych, it's all bad RNG. I got Trojan horsed. I thought you guys were giving me good, legit. Are you serious right now? Let's wind it back a sec. Okay, technically, if I had won the most recent annul, we would be done right now. If I just won one more annul, we would have been done right now. But can we still win though? Can we still win? I think we can. I think we can. After I annul save, we can still win. After I annul save. What will be the hardest to craft piece of the endgame setup? Contemplating what I should use my hard-earned mirror on. The hardest piece to craft? Influence Mageblood, probably. But outside of the Influence Mageblood, I would, if you're talking about actually like mirroring an item, that's gonna be mirror tier. If you're talking about mirroring an item, probably chest piece or weapon or gloves. I would think maybe. Has to be ring. Ring is reflective helical. Can't mirror it. You have to make that one. No. Everybody, thoughts on the gloves? Thoughts on the gloves? Oh my word! Dang, those are nice. Those are pretty much what you want. You want to slam on T1ES. Or go for a quad elevate. But yeah, that looks good. Those are some nice looking gloves right there. Are you doing free service on those or for profit? Sus. You guys think he's a for-profit enjoyer, or do you think he's doing a free service for the boys? Somewhere in between. I don't know. What do you think that means, guys? Somewhere in between. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd give you a free copy. I don't want a free. Free copy doesn't help out the boys, man. All right, I guess we'll have to make a pair ourselves. I guess we'll have to make our pair ourselves. Screw the pores is what he's thinking. Yeah, we'll have to make a pair ourselves. These for-profit individuals are out of control. He's marketing, yeah. That he is. These guys are out of control. You flipped 20 div? I didn't flip 20 div, guys. The chess piece was a 13D chess piece, and then I gambled on losing it to make a profit. You want to go risk your own 13D, then you can do that. Flipping is when you buy an item that is worth 100D for freaking 10D and then list it for 100. I bought an item for 13D that was worth 13D, and then I made it worth more by gambling whether or not it would survive. You guys are just mad that I happened to win the gamble. You guys missed out on the opportunity to Lamau. Did you say it was a guaranteed win? I mean, I was clearly being... Obviously was not being serious. I just tell myself that. Because then I could cope that will actually hit. T1 ES, there's a chance. Yo, Tekken, appreciate the resub, man. We're still using Discipline Sublime in the final version. When we swap to int scaling, I am not sure if I'm going to keep it or not. I'm leaning towards probably no, but maybe still yes. I have to assess the options fully, which I haven't really done yet. I linked you some gloves. Since y'all are showing off gloves, do you like my trickster ones? ES, int. Oh, those are nice. Those are nice. 312 ES, fractured attack speed, int, essence, and unveil. If you had those at 30 quality, that would just basically be exactly what the mirror tier gloves are, right? Pretty much. Get the sacred order, man. Those are some nice gloves. There's a chance. There's a chance. Dude, I love it. I love this part. When we get to the part where we have a T1 ES mod and we could literally be, we could be free. We could be so free and all I need to do is just slam another T1 ES mod. I love this part. And then I hate the part that comes afterwards because I realize I didn't hit. And I'm still stuck here in this eternal purgatory of Matron. Scour. Block. Slam, slam. Matron. Scour. Block. Slam, slam. But it's okay. It's okay, because we're actually going to clutch up and save with the annul. Never mind. Never mind. Never free. Never free from this soulless... Okay. This is my favorite part, guys. This is my favorite part. Because technically, on the next click, I could be free. I'm thinking of 42 hybrid. Ah, it was hybrid, but it was not T1.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Are you about to flex food on us?
Was supposed to go on a real date today, but the woman ended up flaking. I proceeded to do the most logical option of taking myself out to eat. I got these blue corn steak and cheese Goritas. These things were packing with flavor.
I chose to do the logical thing and take myself out. Dude, your date missed out, man. your date missed out on some good food. I'm glad you had some fun. Even though that's a bummer you got stood up. That's kind of lame on the end of the person who decided to stand you up like that. Please share with the class. Yeah, honestly. Chat and I would love to go on a date with you, okay? This is crazy, right? Just like that. Just like that, the ES is gone, guys. Just like that, the ES is gone. It's like we never knew it. What we do in life echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Sushi. How does it feel to be debt-free? How's it feel to be debt-free, Sushi? Does it feel good to have your debts paid off? He's in the menagerie. I'm trying to craft my chess piece. Also, Sushi, dude. There were people talking earlier. Are you gonna address the allegations? I had somebody in my chat saying that the settle shop prices are getting out of T1ES. Oh, come on, please. Please let me harness all the RNG from everybody in chat who just came from Sushi stream. Mine now, baby. Hiya! Man, I need to stop stealing chat's RNG. You guys' RNG sucks. But yeah, anyways, are the allegations true? Or what the hell's going on? What happened to the seller shop being a place for the people to get a free service? What's going on? What's the dealio? Was there a change in management? Did corporate pull the plug on the free services? What's going on? There's people talking. They're talking about an overthrow. He changed since the bans? Yeah, ever since his duping phase. Only content creators can afford free service? That's a load of malarkey, dude. What do you mean? I would have an easier time making currency if I wasn't a content creator. What? Is that their excuse? I can't make enough money because I'm not a content creator, so I can't afford to do it for free? That's crazy. Lance shows his age when he said malarkey. Hey, nothing wrong with malarkey, okay? They want to make more items? I don't know. I'm not gonna try to get involved in the politics. I know you're probably dealing with a lot of crap from it, so. Better than TFT having a monopoly. Fight fire with fire, yeah. Fight the 2-mirror service. Do you think this would even get mirrored? Do I think this would get mirrored? 27 quality? No. I can guarantee that is not going to get mirrored. Did Sushi-chan clear his debts? Yep, he paid it off before we started stream. He paid it off. He paid it off. He's a free man. I can't afford the 40-year debt. I'm running away. the interest is already compounded beyond a reasonable amount. Gotta run from the debt. And my axe. Yo, MDev. Appreciate the 10 subs, man. All for the matron fund. We have a lot of matrons. Man, that was nice while it lasted. You guys remember when we had T1ES on the chess piece? Oh, it's torturing me! It's like, hey, man, you know how you just would have been done if the ES was still here on the very next slam? It's torturing me, but that's okay. That's okay, because I'm gonna lock in. Lock laser focus. Dialed up. T1ES. The hell is that? The hell am I supposed to do with 19 flat? My axe. You missed my actual sub earlier? I'm sorry, I'm Dev. I wasn't intentionally doing that. I appreciate the sub from earlier as well, man. Why did Sushi get banned? Sushi didn't get banned. Wait, Sushi, did you get banned? Oh, there's a chance! There's a hope! There's a dream! There's Reflect Fizz! I forgot to block. Oh, that's such a misplay. I didn't block there. Whoops. Are you still making the chest since yesterday? Yep, believe it or not, when you're basically making mirror to your item, it could take a while. You want hybrid percent and crafting flat? I want any combination. Any combination is good. Because regardless of what combination I get, I'm gonna want to lock slam the final prefix. Ideally, though, I believe the highest ES I can get with one of them being crafted is probably crafted flat. Okay! 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 This is technically the worst outcome in terms of having to slam T1% last, I think. But at the same time, I'm done. I'm walking away. Because the next slam's gotta be a lock. The next slam's gotta be a lock. Are you setting on anything but T1? No, I was rolling over T2, T1 whenever I hit it. But we're gonna have to lock the final affix. We don't have lock money, though. We do not have lock money. Craft percent ES in the meanwhile? Yep, it's gonna be crafted ES in the meantime. We do not have lock money, though. We will get lock money to finish this, but we do not have the lock money. You have a lock right there. Do you guys actually want me to hit the lock right now? No. It's not time. It's not time. Just because I have one lock does not mean we just need to throw it away. Okay, guys? Does not mean we need to throw it away. It could be the one. It's not gonna hit. Check one real quick. This is why I shouldn't have a lock in my inventory. You guys are just instantly trying to get me to use it. No. We need the money for later, guys. We need the money for later. There's other things we have to craft, guys. I have to divine the suffixes and stuff too. No. I'm not letting you guys bully me into a bad decision. It's only 33 divines, just rip it. I hate that you guys are bullying me into this right now. You guys are bullying me into minus 30 something divines. Why am I getting bullied into this? This is why I should not have locks in my stash. Oh, there's a lock, Lance. You gotta use it right now. Prediction. Is chat bullying me into a terrible decision? Question mark. No, that's the believer outcome, because if the answer is no, then we do hit T1ES with a lock slam. If the answer is yes, then the outcome of the slam is something not usable, okay? I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. No being the believer option where we hit, where you guys aren't bullies, okay? And yes being the option where you guys are literally just deleting 34 divines from my inventory. This is such a trap, man. I should have liquidated that, man. I should have liquidated that. This is such a trap. Divine the suffix and the prefix. If I hit with this, I divine after the fact, which will be painful. Can I use Cyclone on YouTube build? You will need to balance your attack speed. Look up cast on crit on wiki. I want you guys to know you're pretty sadistic, okay? This is sadistic, okay? Forcing me to delete a lock. I hope you guys feel bad about this. Just a slightly bad about this. I want it to sit on your shoulders, okay? Think deep down about what you're doing to me. Why can I not triple split a helical? Because it doesn't have 6 possible affixes. You can only triple split if you have 6 affixes on an item. You know, I could just cut the power. I could just cut the power on the stream. I just cut the power and run, you know? We could just cut the power and just nope on out of here. How is my global defense chest not selling, to be honest? This is crazy. I thought that thing would have sold ages ago. Alright, I'm clicking the lock. Also, let it be known I'm clicking the lock in protest, okay? In protest. In protest. Alright. Whoa! Oh! What? No way! We hit? You guys are geniuses! Holy! My word! Click! Yo! That's insane! Stop the count! That chest is amazing! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, I was wrong. I was so wrong. You guys are geniuses. It's just 33 divines. Why not send it to finish the chest? What? Now that's a mirror tier chest. Oh my word. You awesome subs. Oh my word. You had a perfect divine. I'm so mad. And I would have to divine it anyways. The likelihood I wouldn't have to divine this after hitting was very... I'd have to divine it anyways. Oh no, we have to divine it. We have to divine it. Oh no. Oh no. Now that's an in-stacker chest. Now that's an in-stacker chest, my goodness. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Is chat bullying me into a terrible decision? No. No, they are not. What the hell is that? How much is it worth? This is a mirror tier chest. It's a mirror tier chest. This is the best possible in-stack chest you could have. I think some people could argue for Eldritch Currency less damage per mod. But I think, honestly, because of Bound by Destiny, with the Elder Influence, you want this to be this way.
My axe.
I accepted a free mirror service? It will be free mirror service, yeah. 4 divines for the suffixes. I know we're gonna have to divine, guys. It's a 1 in 2, 1 in 5, 1 in 4.
And my axe.
I don't want to think about dividing it right now.
And my axe.
Do we try to click some tailors and see what we get with 11?
And my axe.
Let's try to click some tailors. Okay, you know what? Actually, before I start clicking these tailors,
And my axe.
do you think we'll just hit it in 10?
And my
Tailor number 3? I mean, that'd be kind of crazy, right? That would be kind of crazy. We're going for 15? We would be going for 15, yes. But I don't know if I have the money to go for 15. I don't know if I have the money to go for 15. That's what 8% looks like. There's a 15. There is a 15. Is this Sacred Orb yet? No, we have not Sacred it. Here, we'll Sacred it real quick. We'll do some Sacreds real quick. Perfect Divine is now 1 in 16,000. It was 82 Divines to pre-Divine, pre-Slam. Do you not understand that you can pre-Divine all you want, and if you slam T1, but it has a low roll, you still have to Divine regardless, because the roll range for the percent is one of the most important roll ranges on the entire item? Stop telling me to pre-Divine on a 1-lock slam, dude.
And my axe.
I don't know why you're messaging me. Do you think if I click each card 1 by 1, I'd win? I have no idea. Lights up. Real one is not perfect. Sacred Orb is the cheapest thing we're gonna have to do of the things we're gonna have to do. Could you suggest a good Ignite for a Doriani Merc? No clue. Real one's good enough? No, it's not. It's not good enough, guys. It's not good enough. I would settle for 301. Guys, we already went this far. If I want global defense on the Gralia, how better can I recombinate it? We do need money right now, so I can showcase how to do a global defense recom. I set some of those up pre-stream to showcase for an example. Okay, do not randomly essence that chess piece. All right. So, for anyone who wants to know how to do a global defense recom, this is how you do it. You set up a T1 of the specific affix you're looking for. So, for example, let's say you're trying to make a necrotic. You get T1% and T1 flat. Then on the other side of the recombinator, you want a grasping mail that has global defense, and then either non-native mods, or in this case, this also has the T1 hybrid, right? So for example, that flat, let me verify that flat ES is not a natural mod in necrotic. Hold on, that might be a natural mod in necrotic. I might be breaking right now. Hold on, let me make sure. I think actually it is. It is, hold on, we can't do this one. This is a brick. Bad example. All right, this example should work. This example should work. That ES is exclusive. The Hybrid Life ES mod, that is a native mod, so that could occur. So we can't use that. All right. Now we have Global Defense plus Hybrid. And basically what's happening here when you do a setup like this is you have 3 mods that could possibly occur on Necrotic. Global Defense, ES Hybrid, and ES Hybrid. So if we hit a Necrotic, there's only 3 mods, or the mods that we want can occur. Those other weird hybrids with armor cannot occur. They're not natural to a Necrotic. So this gives roughly a 28% success rate, because you have a 50-50 chance you get Necrotic. And then on top of that 50-50 chance to get Necrotic, you then have a 57% chance it'll be a 3 mod. So if I hit Necrotic here, there's a pretty good chance for us to get a Global Defense as an outcome. So just like that, and that's how you make a Global Defense Necrotic. That's how it's done. You just click the button, you do the thing, bada bing, bada boom, prefixes are done. Never punished? Guys, it's a very high likelihood to succeed craft. It's a very high likelihood to succeed craft. What do you mean never punished? Lance, that was discussed. Yep, come on, guys. That's not that hard to do. That's not that hard to do. Is 28.5 isn't exactly high. 28.5 to get finished prefixes isn't high. I don't know about that, man. I'd say it's pretty high. I'd say it's pretty high. We'll list it for 40. See if it sells quick. All right, guys. Since we hit the Necrotic, I'm gonna go buy up to tailoring 40. We're gonna buy up to 40 tailorings. We're gonna buy up to 40 tailorings, and then we'll do a wager on it. Since we hit that Necrotic. Sacred Orb to 302 real quick. 301, not good enough. $302. All right. So Sacred is done now. Sacred is done now. We want to try to divine a couple times. Perfect suffixes. Look at those perfect suffixes. Holy, it's beautiful. ES got bad, though. Not perfect suffixes. Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is gonna be some hell to suffix properly. we're gonna have a time divining this. The one guy in the background, Lance, if you pre-divined, I can. That guy is he's thinking about it right now. How do I force another influence? You don't. I mean, you could lock blind slam. That's kind of your options. You lock blind slam, that is kind of your option. It's gonna be your voice, though, because you didn't pre-divine. I mean, right now, this is a pretty good divine, right? Right now, that's a pretty good divine to start off with, right? It was 1301. It was 1301 with bad attribute. It was 1301 with bad attribute. That's a pretty good divine, man. 110, 40, 8, and 12. That's all things considered, that's a pretty good divine right now. All things considered. All right. Let's make another quick buck. Let's make another quick buck, guys. Who's with me? Who thinks now's time to make another quick buck? He one-shots the hard part, but stalls the easy part? I need tailoring orbs. I'm waiting for them to buy. Yeah, Necrotic is selling. Quick 40D. Not bad at all. Global defense T1, T1. They'll probably spruce it up a bit. Make more profit. Enjoy. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. I guess we'll just make profit again, guys. I think I have another one ready to go. I prepped a few of these. Let's just, well, now that we sold that one for 40D, let's just hit this real quick. I think it's actually gonna be left this time. Yeah, I think it's left this time. Yep, there we go. That's another 40D. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Lance, you can't keep getting away with it. Lance. Somebody stop him. He's out of control. This one for 45 divines because it's already got. I can't tailoring orb these chess pieces, by the way. I can't mentally I can't. Because I have to use every single tailoring orb I get on this chess piece. If I tailoring orb the necrotic and I hit 15% defense, if I tailoring orb the necrotic and I hit 15% defense, it will be inside my head that would have been the orb that would have hit it on the twilight, you know what I mean? I can't tailoring orb any chess piece until I hit on the twilight. Because I will mentally not recover if I hit 15% defense on another chess piece. Does a global defense not naturally occur? Global defense doesn't naturally occur on anything. The thing about global defense is it's an exclusive mod. Similar to like an essence mod, similar to like a temple mod. There's a bunch of mods that aren't like natural mods per se, but they're in this exclusive mod category. They're special, they're separate, they're a different thing than natural mods. Like for example, evasion occurs naturally on an evasion chess piece, but it doesn't occur on an armor chess piece. But I could Essence of Horror on an armor chess piece and get crit damage reduction, and I could Essence of Horror on the evasion chess piece and get crit damage reduction. The Essence of Horror can occur on both chess pieces, but it has this, its tagging is it's an exclusive mod, and there can only be one exclusive mod and an outcome from our combination. I made the Frostwell 200 div budget and Mage Blood, but it feels worse than my EB Inquisitor I started the league with that I only spent 30D on, C-Dot. That sounds kind of... Okay, well, I would expect EB should do more damage more easily, but 200D should feel pretty dang good with Fross. Less tanky and less damage? It definitely should be more tanky on Fross at that budget. So that to me suggests something went wrong. Mr. Lance, can you help my friend that has a Merc with 3 locks? Sure. Since I'm stalling the tailoring orb anyways. 1 lock for payment? No, I don't want any payment. Where's the portal at? You must be in a good mood. I lock slammed T1. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Are you kidding me? You know how cool that is? Okay, how does this work?
Well, what's it going to be? A few seconds more. Slap you.
Opt in? Wait, how? Hold. Where do you say opt in? Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, ready.
Well, what's it going to be? And my axe.
You just start it and run. What's this? He has 3 locks on this guy, apparently. Just get away. Like, start it and walk away. Start and run.
Make your damn choice.
Alright, there you go, buddy. Enjoy your 3 locks, dude. Easy plus 3 locks. Tink? Yep. Solid tink. What cosmetics are you using? This is the Ghost Veil. This is the Ghost Veil body armor. I believe this was from. I want to say this was a Kyrix Vault, which I kind of want to do the new Kyrix Vault, but I want to get 50k ES before I commit. Just made this in 2 frogs and 2 vultures. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Is that good for a Valdo Farmer or a Trickster Molten Best? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I want to take this character and I want to make it Valdo viable, but that'll take time to get there. All right. Twilight Regalia, guys. What do you think? Left or right? You think left or right? We have team left or team right, guys. Which do you think is the correct play right now? You have to outthink the game. The key to winning Recombinators is knowing which side's gonna win. I mean, left, always go left. Team center, always right. I don't think you go always one direction. I think you have to flip. You have to like, you gotta predict, you know, because it's right now it is either right or left is guaranteed to win, and you have to read the game. You have to read the game. So we won with right, then we won with left. Now we could flip back to right. But honestly, I think left does take this one. I think we're getting back-to-back left wins. I think we're getting back-to-back left wins. See, it's that easy. You got to be able to read it, guys. You got to be able to read it. You got to be able to get inside the psyche of the Recombinator. Okay? If you can properly assess the Recombinator, you can walk away with wins. You got to be able to read it though. The ego. I'm clearly joking, guys. It's obviously a 50-50 that I got really lucky winning 3 in a row. I'm high on lock power, man. I'm high on lock power. I don't know what's going on. Don't be shy, it's all skill. The lock slam was also a 50-50. Sniff the log. I don't know. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, let's divine that once. And then let's go ahead and do Sacred Orb. Can Sacred Orb get me above? I think Sacred Orb can get me above 1,000. Get really close. It's not gonna get quite there, is it? All right, we'll chill on that amount. We'll chill on that amount. I missed a bit of stream. What happened with the instacking body armor? What happened with the instacking? Oh wait, should I make a command for the clip? Should I make a? I should make a command for the clip so people that want to check it out can see it. That was insane. I think somebody clipped it right away. I should check to see. If we go to videos, clips. Past 24 hours. Do this. Share. Copy link. I'll make it a command. We'll call it mirror chest. All right, the clip will be called mirror chest. Crafting. Mirror chest done now, or almost done. You really need evasion and accuracy on rings. Accuracy you don't need. Evasion activates the mastery. Evasion activates the mastery. Sushi was telling everybody to flip Tailor Orbs at the start of the clip. Oh no. Wait, what? What the hell? What on earth? This one's actually properly finished up. Is this good to recom? Suppress int. Recover on block. Fizz. Yep. That's good to recom. That's good to recom. Good luck on the hit. I hope you get it. That clip is priceless. What was I saying before when I had absolutely no faith in the lock, right? I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. I thought for sure you guys are just getting me to delete 30 divides. I can't believe that worked. What are the odds of that slam, by the way? We can look at it real quick. So the odds of that slam, we had, let me pull up the in chest for context. The odds of the slam, we had hybrid already, and we had flat. So roughly 17,000 of the weight was gone. So you have 61 minus 17. That takes you down to That takes you down to 44,000 plus 3,047 plus another, sorry, 44,000 plus 2,200 and 2,600. So roughly that was a 1 in 50. A little bit under 1 in 50 that we hit that slam. It's a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. And now I'm high on power. I'm here 50-50. All right, guys, let's bet on this. We're gonna have 40 tailoring orbs. We're gonna have 40 tailoring orbs. Do we hit the 15% in 40 tailoring orbs? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Do we hit the 15% in 40 tailoring orbs? For context, it's a lot rarer than 1 in 40. I believe the affix we are looking for is in the range of 1 in 100 to 1 in 200 on average to hit. We're looking for 15% defense. We're looking for 15% defense with attribute increased. Attribute increase is what we're looking for. That guy succeed his recom? I don't know. He didn't link it. I made this after watching your stream yesterday. Hey, that's a good looking chess piece. That's a good looking chess piece. What would you recommend on the chest if we can't afford to mirror yours? Basically do what this guy did. You go for... I don't know what method this guy used. I don't know if he dense fossil to start or he did strands. You kind of want to do strands or dense fossil, that sort of thing. I don't know what method he used for his chess piece. But basically, I would probably do prefixes first, like dense fossil, and then try to hit percent int after the fact. Something like that. How are you going to get 900 int? You're asking how an int stacker can get 900 int. An int stacker gets multiple thousand int. 900 int is not a limiting factor. King Casper, I just got to gift this up? Hell yeah. Do I have a guide on recoms? I did one based on the old method. I might do an updated one on the new stuff, because the new stuff is quite strong. So yeah, we could end up doing that. We could end up doing that. Because there's some good use cases with the new stuff that would be probably nice for people to highlight those. Mostly it's mostly the old, okay, it's basically just non-natives. Basically they didn't nerf non-natives. Non-natives are still really good is essentially what happened. They nerfed the multi-mod stuff, but then non-natives are still kind of insane. Would you farm this league? I started out with Expedition, then I did Maven, like Guardian rotations, and then after that I did T17 boss rushing. We've done a lot of different strats. Most recently we did double corrupting cast on crit gems and double corrupting ephemeral edges. 50-50 recom gambles. All right. Let's see if we can do this in 40 orbs. Let's see if we can do this in 40 orbs. Can we bring home a 15%? Can we bring home a 15%? %8 defense. White sockets. Attributes. What would you do with these? Recraft them for movement speed or sell them based on the fracture. I would recommend doing I'm a fan of doing suffixes first if you have a prefix fracture, especially since you can force on movement speed. Resistance defense. Resistance. Attribute. Defense. Is there a way to make mercs immune to freeze? You probably gear for it if you want. If you want to spend some of the merc gear on stuff that gives freeze mitigation. There's probably items you can put on them that can protect against freeze. Defense. Oh, it was close. That was almost the one we needed. Use a lock? No, I'm not using a lock for this. Stop. You know how rare that is? You know how rare that tailoring is? That is literally, like, I'm pretty sure the rarest tailoring orb. Slam it? I'm not slamming it. I'm just baffled that we got that. Nope. No dice. There goes 70 divines. There goes 70 divines of tailoring orbs, just like that. Just like that. Time for another 40. Thanks to the RNG, man. What'd you get? Ooh, you got a 15% defense. Nice. Say thanks for letting me ban you for the RNG. I appreciate it, Blue. I appreciate it. Time to double down. Yep. Time to double down. Can I get suppress on this? Yes. You can. Although, I would recraft your prefixes first, because your prefixes are bricked. I would definitely want to redo those prefixes if I were you. If you have the fractured int like that. Why are they bricked? You have a hybrid ES mod that is not very good. That needs to be the hybrid percent. Like, if you're gonna have fractured int, you should probably do the prefixes correctly. Or you just sell the base you have that has fractured int, and then buy somebody who already did the prefixes. Because the value of that int is not as valuable as having proper prefixes done, I think. How'd Eldritch craft? Eater Worlds is dominant. Use Eldritch Chaos and Ulls and Exalts. And block when you start doing the Exalt slams, whenever you get to those. You need some water? Dude, my voice is It's bricked from hitting. It's bricked from hitting. That's all. That's why my voice is cooked right now. Oh, we need to make some money back, honestly. Okay, I just need to chill. I need to chill. You breathe in, breathe out. We're gonna have to slowly over time, I think. We're gonna have to slowly over time chip away at the tailoring orbs. But I think in the meantime, in the meantime, let's work on the helmet. I think in the meantime we can work on the helmet. Because like we're gonna need to make some sales and stuff. Stuff's gonna need, you know, products gotta move. People ask Lance questions in game instead of Googling. Yep. Mm-hmm. When in doubt, message Lance in game. That's the go-to play. Why try to find the information out for myself when I can hit up Lance in game? The old classic. Old reliable. Lance AI, yeah. I think Right wins this one, honestly. Nope. Right does not win. Rest in peace. Hide this chest away because it's cursed. Because it's cursed. Or I leverage that recent loss to hit a necrotic. Yep, that's not working at all. That's not working at all. Yo, what the hell? We're getting swindled out here. One more chance. One more chance for glory. Paying for the sins of hitting so many times in a row. There we go. All right, rebound. The rebound hit was worth. The rebound hit was worth. It's only fair because you hit 3, yeah, and then I just hit another one. Nothing you can do about it. When I asked you about Envy for your Merc, but Google Gemini said it doesn't know. Exclamation point Merc. Exclamation point Merc. Okay, okay. I think we work on the helmet, guys. I think we work on the helmet. Now, as for the helmet craft, you may have remembered that we started the craft and we have Elder Hunter on the helmet. Here's the thing, though. That's 29 quality, which is cool. Which is cool, but I have since decided that we should do a 30 quality. So yeah, I know Dark Statistic, I know 29 was settled. At the time, I was pretty broke. Okay, I was on a stricter currency. Okay, and then we hit that ephemeral edge, and we got massive interest from Sushi, and we really killed him on the freaking fees. And because we killed him on the fees, we could then afford this 30 quality helmet. You know what I mean? He really should have read the fine print. I mean, we just freaking rinsed him for everything he was worth. It was definitely the correct play what we did, you know? Has Sushi paid in full now? Yes, he's officially debt free. Yeah, or at least that's what he thinks. He'll find out about some more of the hidden fees later, if you know what I mean. How much was the sword? My weapon I have right here? The base was I bought this a long time ago. Before I drew any attention to the +1 craft. We bought the base for 1D and crafted the sword for like, I don't know, 10D or something, 12D or something. I did a couple of I did the wrong metacrafts a couple times, which made it cost a couple divines more than it should have, but we got it done. 1D for additional crafts. Additional craft is a really not, well, how do I put this? Very, very few people look at doing additional craft weapons in the first week of the league. You can get additional craft on basically almost any base if you're looking for it early. Because it's a super niche thing that most people aren't thinking about. But it makes crafting it makes certain crafts really targetable. Holy, my voice is destroyed. Like, it makes multi-link craft, for example, very, very doable. It helps on a ton of crafts. It's a very rare tempering. Yeah, it's a very rare tempering, but not many people are trying to get it early. That's the main thing. All right, anyways, so we're going to make this an Elder Helmet. And we're going to go get ourselves an Awakener Orb. And I'm going to go get a Hunter Base. It's the Venom, you think so? It's the Venom taking its toll. What do you block for this? I don't know what you're trying to do. Block a mod you don't want is what you need to do. I don't know what you're trying to craft. I don't know what you're trying to make. I am missing context here. Does this build need shock? Can I get a shock helmet? I'm not putting shock on my helmet. You talking about shock conflicts? Is that what you're talking about? I just need a 6 mod. That's not very specific, man. Like, I could tell you, hey, block accuracy, but for all I know, you want accuracy. You know what I mean? Your question is very non-specific, so I can't give you a targeted answer. Because I could tell you to block something that you might want. You know what I mean? I don't know what your build is using. I don't know what the context is. Does this build have any source of unnerve? Both my Merc and my Animate Guardian have unnerve on hit. Got ourselves a sail. You have your AG setup documented somewhere? Exclamation point AG. Exclamation point AG. Why enjoy? Hunter. Elder. Our helmet base is now getting ready to rock and roll. We just sold that last 29 quality base. I think we make another 20 divines. We gotta pay for these we gotta pay for these we gotta pay for these tailing orbs somehow, right? Always, how do I do this, Lance, instead of how are you, Lance? I don't care. I don't want to know.
Looking for something in particular?
I'm thinking it's a left this time. I'm thinking it's a left. Yeah, there's a left. There's a left. My axe. Yo, Pregeledi. Appreciate the sub, man. Cap, I respectfully disagree with everything you said this year. Okay. Are we ever going to pay out the Taylor Door bet? Oh, yeah, here you go. Congratulations, Doubter. Do we hit in 40? No, we do not. We do not hit in 40. I should probably put the buy order for the Tailoring Orbs up, so I'm not slacking. Oh, another 40 orbs. Another 40 orbs. All right. Buy order has been placed for another 40 orbs. When that fills out, we will continue. We will continue the crafts. But for right now, we're working on this helmet. The sky is blue. Chatter, no. Yeah, he's not interested in what I have to say. We have some remembrance orbs. We have some remembrance orbs. 39. How do we feel about 39, guys? How do we feel about 39? 39 good? Yay, nay? Bad? I should have kept 39. I should have kept 39. Why are these things 3 divines, man? Oh, my word. Oh! Ha! I hate this! Ow! Make it stop! Why? You guys remember when you guys were all like, oh, Lance, dude, 40's like a mid-roll. Lance, 40's like a mid-roll. Why did I just get freaking 8, 7, 6, 17, 15, 13, 12? What do you mean 40's a mid-roll? 40's like a high roll. I hate this so much. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Dude, I just lost like 20 divines to that garbage. Holy. Oh, those things are the worst. Those things are just straight up the worst. Not even 50? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I am not getting tricked. I am not getting tricked. What's the purpose of memory on gear? I'll try to illustrate it with this craft, Dr. Sadistic. There's a few different situations where it can help you hit something a lot more easily than you could otherwise. Hit T1 flat with the Exalt. Dang, man. 279 ES gloves. Those look nice. Very nice gloves, dude. All right, we have our imprints. We're going to reroll rarity. Make it a rare. All right, now the reason we do the imprints is this right here. It's this right here. So when I'm doing this craft, I am fishing for T1 intelligence, T1%. The odds of me getting those outcomes with an abyssal socket, they aren't high, right? But the odds of me getting like T2% or T2 flat or T3 flat, like the scenario where it's like you're close, but not quite there, memory strands can help you kind of finish, essentially. So every time I miss on like an unraveling attempt, I will go back to the imprint with the 47 strand base. And we're looking for percent int and flat int, right? This is a fundamental abyssal socket sanctified is what we have here. 47 memory strand. Are you guys really making, are you really still making fun of the, okay, this is a great example. This is a great example, guys. This is a fantastic example. So what I'm gonna do here, before I spend an unraveling orb, well, I guess I could spend an unraveling, or I could spend a, should I dominance it first? We already have the chaos there. Should I dominance it first? Clean it first.
Ahoy there! And my axe.
Lock the dominance. Guys, we can't just. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, baby. That's how it's done. Just want to get these out of my inventory. Now let's see if we can unravel. What'd you just do? I dominance orb to get elevated percent int. Dominance orb to get elevated percent int. 47 strands. Crafty S. Let's see if unraveling can fix the situation. It has to go up 2 tiers, though. It has to go up 2 tiers. I don't know if it can go up 2 tiers with 47. It didn't move at all. It didn't move at all. Oh, 47 is Omega lol. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Shut your mouth. 47 is Omega lol, you little. All right. Well, I should have unraveled first. I think. I should have unraveled first. I should have unraveled first. -1 dominance orb. Alright. We reset. Go for the annul. Oh, you're right. I should have gone for the annul. Nah, it's too late now. Going for the annul would have maybe worked and try to slam it back on. I think I was already emotionally beaten though. Fat 52 not upgrade. Well, guess we're getting out more fossils. Okay, so we can technically fit all of these. Only 47 strands? Guys, stop trying to get me to burn way more than I should. Okay? On strand currency, okay? The strand currency is clearly a lie. How do you finish this? Prefix lock or reforge influence? That would work okay-ish. You could also metacraft and just block slams and stuff like that. The problem with prefix can be changed, reforged influence is you have a chance to fill your suffixes and you could fill with mods you don't want and then you have to null save and it's a bad time. 60 is the mid-roll? No, it's not. We did like 10 orbs and out of 8 of them were like 15 or lower basically. You don't want to use the Abyss Socket bug? Do I look like I want to abuse bugs to you? Alright. Alright, we strand first. We strand first. Ah! Oh, I forgot to get rid of the life! Oh, I'm... What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I'm not a null saving, guys. I'm not a null saving. Currency deletion, yeah. Rub it in, rub it in. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. 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 I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove. Move the prefixes first. Alright. T2 int. We only have to go up one tier, guys. One singular tier. There we go. Alright. Memory strand successfully used. Successfully used. Undeserved. Don't say undeserved. Don't say undeserved. Now dominance? Yep. That is the next step. Chaos should give us flat chaos dispels. What thing do I actually want to take, though? Let me think about this a little bit. Chaos dispels. It should be anything that's caster, right? Got some organically farmed tailing orbs. What's your price? Oh, what is that? Why is there two? 1.8D? Alright. Alright, I need to get rid of one of these mods. Worst chance of hitting? Yeah, we don't want both of those mods on there. I get a Wake over this with Elder Shield for T1 in, T3 suppress. Think the other 6 suppress is easy to get elsewhere? Or should I shoot for T1? Is it easy to get elsewhere? Not necessarily. Like, if you have T1 suppress, you have 27 on shield. 8 here, which takes you to 35, right? 39 here, which takes you to a 74. 19 from Mageblood takes you to 93. And then phasing suppress takes you to 101. If you're going to get suppress elsewhere, it's going to cost you more. Somewhere else in the tree passive wise. And the tree passives are tight. There we go. All right, suffixes are done. Okay. Okay. Int, abyssal socket acquired. T1, 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 30 quality, Lich's circlet. I didn't get rid of all of these before I accidentally click it on my Twilight Regalia. Or something bad happens.
Oh.
11? Yeah, we could divine it. Imagine you did as a joke. You want me to imagine destroying a perfectly good helmet? No. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to dream about that. Please, no. All right. I think mana is correct on helmets, but let's verify real quick. Let's verify very quick. Yeah, 12k is mana on helmets, 10k for life. So we're back to doing the 14 to, no, 25 to 34. Yep. VECR meta. Helmet time is upon us. Where do I go about learning about specific affix questions in this game? When you say specific affix questions, what do you mean? I use PUDB all the time to look at like mod group affixes, what can roll on items. This is the resource I usually use. I go to PUDB, I click modifiers, and then I go to the specific item I'm trying to craft, and it'll have all the affixes possible and stuff like that. Do the same way you do the chest? Yep, this is how you prefix craft. If you have an item that has to have the suffixes done first, if you have an item that has to have the suffixes done first, this is the way you prefix craft. With very few exceptions. There are some exceptions, but there's not many of them. Cheaper than Eldritch? How am I going to use Eldritch currency on a Hunter Elder influenced helmet? That being said, it depends. A lot of times it can be cheaper than Eldritch, even on an Eldritch item. Major price is usually very, very competitive, especially if you have like a targeted reforge, depending on the craft you can do. Like, I can't do reforge defense because I have a chance to fill my prefixes, but that's a kind of neat start. But that being said, it is possible, if you're on an Eldritch item, to do a reforge, because you can always Eldritch Annul to save if you prefix fill. You can't do that on Influence Gear, though. So Influence Gear kind of has to be done this way. Why you told me to redo the prefixes? I know T1 would be better, but should I redo the item just because it isn't perfect? I'll put it this way. You have T1 flat with T1 hybrid. That's cool, right? If you had T2, T2, T3 of the proper mods, you'd probably have a higher ES evasion chest piece. What my point was, is you have a chest piece where you have the good fracture, right? You have 58 in fractured, and you're considering spending a bunch of money doing Eldritch currency to get suppress. Why would you not take the time to do the prefixes to at least a little bit better of an extent than settling on T3 of the hybrid flat? Because the T3 of a hybrid flat is way weaker than the hybrid that's the percent increase. That's the point I'm making. You have the good fracture. The good fracture warrants spending a little bit more time doing better on your prefixes. Because the amount of money you're going to spend crafting the suffixes, you're going to wish you did the prefixes, is what you're going to go back thinking. I didn't realize the ES mana was so bad. We'll put it this way. It's the difference in your chest saying 600 ES plus, like, I don't know, 2700 evasion, and your chest saying 750 and 3300. Right? Like that hybrid flat roll, it says T3, that doesn't mean it's a good mod. Because it's like 12 flat. Does it annoy you to get constantly whispered? Yeah. No, it definitely gets annoying, for sure. I mean, it's not as bad as when I'm streaming. Like, of course, I'd wish people just ask the questions in Twitch chat. Like, the Twitch chat bypassing is probably a bit annoying. What's really annoying is when people message me when I'm not streaming. It'd be like, it's like if you clocked out for the day and you went home and your boss followed you back to your house and like, hey man, can you keep working for me? And I'm like, dude, why are you messaging me when I'm not? I mean, like, are we your boss? I mean, you guys did successfully bully me into doing that lock, so you guys clearly have some power. Hey, just answer my email. Don't be exactly, yeah. Bully, it was a success. You guys strong-armed me, right? You can see that. I mean, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. Okay, it clearly panned out, right? It worked so much better than it like, you guys were 100% right. It totally worked, but you guys did strong-arm me, okay? I felt like I very much got strong-armed there. I did not want to spend those 33 divines. I remember it being your idea. Was it my idea? You should listen to us from now on? Yeah, well, you guys prove time and time again that you guys are, in fact, genius level IQ. Somehow, I end up doubting you guys, and every single time, I am proven wrong for doubting you guys. Except for the guys who told me that Forbidden Right doesn't hit with an additional proj. Anyone who's propagating that lie, okay, I see you, okay? I'm gonna make my expose video on you guys soon enough. Okay, it's gonna be titled, "The Forbidden Right Community Lied," in all caps. And then it's gonna be like a 30-second video of me being like, hey, look, I hit more with GMP. With Awakened GMP, I hit more, guys. Look, they lied about it. It's gonna be great. Why GMP over Greater Volley? You only do it if you have Awakened GMP. Only if you have Awakened GMP. GMP, regular GMP versus Volley, Volley's better, but Awakened GMP, you get extra proj hits. Basically, the people that saying you don't hit more were wrong. You do in fact, you add a projectile and you do hit more. This looks familiar. Are you gonna go for it? Are you gonna craft the flat ES and send it? 20 strands is pretty low, but it could hit. How'd you influence the shield? I influenced it beforehand and then I recombinated it. Hey, there's a hybrid. Have you ever thought about streaming on Kick, by the way, with all the gambling done when crafting? Nope. Never crossed my mind. Not sure if I should reforge. I mean, that's your call. You have 21 strands. I would be tempted to just send the unraveling, but that's your call. Unravelings do cost quite a bit now. So that's an expensive call to make. These premixes are going to be horrible, aren't they? How much of the mod pool? How much of the mod pool is There's so many flat spell mods. Elder's 13,000 weight? That's so much. That is so much. How much is Hunter? I have 20k weight in influence mods alone. Oh, that's so bad. That's so much extra weight. I don't want to think about that right now. I don't want to think about that right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go top off my water. That's we're gonna be doing Matron Prison for a while. Unless we get a miracle, we're gonna be doing Matron Prison for a bit. All right, water acquired. All in on Pringles. I did not get a snack, guys. I did not. Did you? You guys were betting on whether or not I'd come with. I can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds. You guys accuse me of snacking. This is ridiculous. The snack ratio to snack accusations is way overstated, okay? Actual snacking that occurs in this stream, maybe once per stream. Actual snack accusations that occur, like 100 times. And it's not one. I went upstairs, I got water, I did not pass the fridge, I did not collect a snack, okay? And yet, here you guys are wagering on whether or not I would start gorging myself on freaking a slice of cheese or some cashews. You guys are ridiculous, okay? Listen, I like snacks as much as the next guy. Okay, an average level amount, and these accusations are out of hand. Will he come back with snack? Poll ended, yes. I did not. I did not, okay? No snacks. What's the best method to getting the double T1s on the necrotic? I showcased it. Basically, you can get 28.5% odds at success. You need a necrotic with double T1 and an open prefix, and then you need a grasping male with a 2 non-native mods to recom. So you should have 5 total prefixes. 2 of them are the T1 ES and hybrid mods on the necrotic. 1 of them's the global defense, and the other 2 are non-natives, like some weird hybrid defense mods from the Grasping Male mod pool. One of the nice things about the Grasping Male mod pool is that it does have the a ton of mods that are non-native because it's got all those weird hybrids. He ate before he got... I did not grab a snack, guys. Snacks are sweeter when you steal them from children. I would not dream of stealing snacks from children. The donuts were in the common area. We've been over this. No one was robbed, okay? That they were in free-for-all position, guys. They were in free-for-all position. Mean mods that can't exist on necrotic? Yes. Precisely. So the hybrid armor evasion energy shield mod is not something you naturally roll on necrotic. Did the chest get finished? We still need to do tailoring orbs. We're waiting on our tailoring orb purchase order to fill. This is our tailoring orb purchase order. We will have 60 tailoring orbs to send to attempt the craft. We'll see how it goes. I gambled the House of Mirrors today. I went from 6 to 24. Hell yeah, man. You dude. You were the only one to ask for advice of 5 different streams? Well, I'm glad I could help you out, dude. Hopefully my advice was somewhat useful to you. This might be cheaper if you start reforging defense and then just annul if you brick. I do not like how you're trying to talk me into having a very bad time. It is not appreciated, okay? I see exactly what you're doing. You're trying to sabotage me. I am not going to fall for it, okay? I am not going to fall for this sabotage. I am of a strong mind. You bricked my entire league. I'm playing League of Legends now. F you. Wait, what? What? How is... You were the only one to help me. Also, F you. What? What is this? Just more likely when you hit defense mods, live a little. More likely, like, almost always fills. No, I'm not doing that. I guess this is an argument for why I shouldn't help people when they ask me questions. Because apparently it ruins their league if I help them. Don't you want to feel the rush of annulling? No. I don't. Can you still the max that ES you see through? What are we talking about? ES max. I'm not following leverage pixel. The MTX is from the MTX this is Ghost Veil MTX. But I'm eyeing the new Kyric's Vault, but I don't want to get it unless we can get 50k. I'm using that as a motivational tool, as like a little reward, if I can get it done. Yo, Jaxus, thanks for the gifted sub. Wait, thanks for the sub. Thanks for helping, no problem, dude. Hopefully, I hope I didn't actually ruin your league. I hope you actually. I mean, you have a good chess piece. I was just trying to encourage you to redo the prefixes since you have the infracture, because you're gonna spend a lot trying to get suppressed. Planning do my Magewood map farmer. So should I mirror chest and yoink one from you and finish suffix? Like, is mirror version that much better? Will suffixes have me up? Blue? If you're wondering whether or not you should mirror this chest, I mean, it depends if you have the money for it. I think this will be the best in slot chest you can possibly get. I don't know how much you're going to spend trying to replicate it, and I also don't know how much mirrors cost right now. So I'm missing context for how much of an investment that is. Mirrors are almost at 600. Okay, that's a lot. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. You don't want to capsize your budget to mirror a chest and then have crappy gear pieces other locations, if that makes sense. And this is true no matter what build you're playing, pretty much. There's very few exceptions where it's worth to capsize your budget to mirror something. I'll give you an example of one of the few examples that would make sense to me where you capsize your budget to mirror something. I would say like, let's say you're doing an instack wander. A perfect synth wand is like quite a bit better than a pretty good crafted wand. That would be one of the examples where I think it's maybe worth spending a good portion of your budget, because it like triples your damage over the non-synth version of the wand or whatever, right? This chess piece, for example, I don't think is going to be that much. It's not going to be leagues and bounds better than a rare chess piece that you could make on like a decent, more reasonable price, right? Bow characters, yeah. Weapons is usually the example I'm thinking of. Weapons usually fits that category. Now with recoms existing, you could do some pretty spicy weapons on more reasonable budgets. So I think it's less that case nowadays than it was, but T1ES? First sighting of T1ES? If I could get the T1 hybrid right now, we could just walk away, right? We could just walk away. Maybe T1 flat. Maybe T1 flat. If I hit right now, I agree to do one more lock slam. If I hit T1 right now, I will do a lock slam on this. All right, we're good. We're good. We did not hit T1 flat. Saved. Should probably lock it. I'm not locking. That is T1. You guys know what I mean. That is not a T1 we want in the end of this craft. I didn't explain. I'm doing a Trickster ES build. Oh, Trickster, Mirror, Necrotic, or do myself? Do yourself. Honestly, do yourself. The Mirror tier level Necrotics are not that much better than what you can make for 150 Divines. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm selling Global Defense double T1 for 45 Divines. What does the Mirror chest piece have? It has Global Defense double T1, Better Divine, and Suppress plus Int, right? You can have all those things with just this chest piece and like another 30, 40 Divines in Eldritch currency. And all you'd be missing is the Giga Chat enchant and 30 quality versus 20. Obviously, if you have more budget, you could try to go for a higher quality chest. Like, you could do the recom yourself. The point I'm trying to make is, don't mirror Trickster chest. There's more valuable things to mirror. The chest piece is not that hard to make. I would say get the shield. Yeah, there's more valuable pieces to mirror on the Trickster. Shield would be one. I don't know how good the helmets are or how good the boots are. Shield's probably the best item you can mirror on the Trickster stuff. I have a 3 mirror budget. You need to make sure you can get Mage Blood, Simplex, Reflected Helical. I think you're going to want to self-craft most of your things. You can maybe justify mirroring one item. But the other 2 mirrors, I'd probably make sure you can self-craft your other pieces. And there goes the T1 ES. Shield and ring, you should not be mirroring a ring. If you're mirroring a ring, you've done something wrong. You should be doing a helical. If you want more RNG, you can ban me again. Nah. We're good. We're chilling. Can you annul a suffix for 1 div crafting fee? Or are the prefixes still doo-doo? What are you talking about? I don't know if I don't offer crafting services. And also, I have, like, no context here. You didn't link your chest piece. Eldritch currency, you can forcibly annul or exalt or reroll suffixes, though. You just need to follow what it says. It says make Eater dominant, and then your currency will adjust the other affix pools. I bought a helical thanks to your advice and forgot about it. Now it's 100D. You're welcome. The crafty fee is just to use the annul. You can guarantee annul a suffix. You have Eater as your dominant influence. Just click a Eldritch Annul or an Eldritch Chaos. You don't need me to do that. You don't need any special RNG. It's a guaranteed save. But yeah, these prefixes, by the way, you have are quite a bit better than the ones you had before. Sorry, babe. Don't call me babe. I'm not your babe. But yes, please stop messaging me in game. Sorry, babe. You forget. How do I farm chase items and get currency? PoE2 is a noob, or PoE1 is a noob. What do I farm? What do you farm? I mean, that's really up to personal preference. I think it is, at least. I think you can make currency on whatever strategy you want. I think the biggest thing is making sure whatever strategy you choose to do, you want to put some level of focus on it. You don't want to end up splitting and trying to do multiple things at once. People farm heist? Yep, heist is a good one. You farm heist. For sure. You could do T17 boss rushing. You could do freaking literally just killing Shaper on repeat. You'd probably make decent money doing it. Like, there's all sorts of things you could do. Harvest is pretty good consistent currency. Harvest is very good consistent currency, I would say. I got currency this week from Lab and Blight. There, you got currency from Lab? What were you doing in Lab? You just like hit some Giga Gems? I was doing Delve helmet, Ols 27 divines. Yeah, Delve for the old helmets sounds kind of crazy. Don't farm stuff because someone says it's the best if you don't enjoy it. Yeah, I think that's a very important thing to consider. I got lucky with a Peacock of bouncing. Got you early money. I farmed my early heist contract so I could buy a Peacock of bouncing. Defense chest, it was nice knowing you. UI. I have any more global defense chests recoms ready to go? I don't, do I? I had this base, which I can't use. I don't have any other base sitting around, do I? I have this one ready to go. See if we can find one that's usable. Can't use any of these. Nope. A lot of these recom options seem too cooked. I mean, I could forcibly make one of those doable, but nah. We're working on the helmet now anyways. About the crafts the same, but you saved me the hassle. There you go, man. Enjoy it. Hopefully the suffixes go well for you. Currently making the Inquis blade. I guess I'm learning. Bosses, heist, betrayal. Wouldn't be a bad idea. A lot of things work out pretty well. I will say this, betrayal. Betrayal is an example of you don't really make money for a long time until you get super lucky. It's a super like giga drop dependent type of strategy. I did a lot of betrayal and I made no money, and I you know, maybe I just quit before I hit gold or whatever, but you could end up doing it a while before you hit. So try to keep that in mind too. Try to keep that in mind. Because that is definitely a thing that happens. People farm helicals and cool amulet heist. There's a lot of good loot in heist. Tailoring orbs, tempering orbs, the rare bases you mentioned, other rare bases. There's a lot of good loot in heist. There's some good replicas that are worth a lot. You get a lot of random chaos orbs. You take off tattoos for the instack swap? Yep. A general rule of thumb is int is as competitive with 3% ES if you have 50% increased attributes, which we'll have 30%, or we'll have 50% from just our chest piece and bound. We're gonna have more than that, but like the idea is if you have 50%, then 10 int gives you 15 flat int, which gives you 3% increased ES, which therefore is already comparable, not to mention like other scaling factors. Like the fact int gives you mana and other things, right? Does your chest need the endurance charge ring? No, you can play without it. It's just a little bit of crit reduction. I mean, we're about to swap out of having this chest, so we'll have to get our crit mitigation elsewhere. What maps do you want to avoid? Minus 20 max res. That mod's pretty dangerous. What else do you want to avoid? Reduce crit damage is annoying. We're out of rare beast. I would be freaking out right now, but I planned for this. I was prepared, guys. I was prepared. I did the work earlier before stream start to prepare for the situation where I run out of rare beasts. We have a 500 buffer. I didn't make you guys watch me trade for 500 rare beasts. So that's one of the reasons I delayed stream, is because I didn't want you guys to watch me do freaking 10 windows of beast trading. Because we need them for matrons, you know. You run through pretty quick with matrons. 500 beast cushion, yeah, a bit of a barrier, you know. I was wondering why Morgans were 1.4D all of a sudden. Morgans are... Oh, Morgans? I didn't buy Morgans. I have no idea why those are 1.4D. Probably, like, Simplex crafters are using a bunch of them, I bet. So instead of watching Lance Strike for Yellow Beast, we had to look at a black screen. Were you actually looking at my stream while I was offline? Being like, he'll be online soon. Tell me you weren't doing that. Tell me you were not doing that. Missed again, says the guy who stalls for weeks at a time. What's a few more inventories? You just say thank you. Say thank you, Lance. Thank you for not making me watch you trade for another 10 inventories of rare beasts. Would that be so hard? One terrain's dedicated to you, the other's job applications. I'm honored. I'm honored to be one of the screens. T1. Okay. We couldn't all save. We couldn't all save. Let's see if we can get this. See if we can get this thing saved. Nope. Nope. Could you imagine if they added a crafting bench to the menagerie? I know a lot of people want that. I can't say I think I care too much about it. I mean, it would be nice if they added it, but It's not really on the list of things that I necessarily am like dying to have. Why would you cut your ES in half? Technically, you only cut it by like 45% or even less if you get more quality, like enhancing on your and stuff on your E-blade. And yes, the flat damage is OP. It's very strong. All right, guys. We have 59 orbs. Prediction time. Do we hit 15% in 40 and 59 orbs? This will be 99 total. It'll be 99 total. We're gonna take another stab for the chess piece's sake. It'll take us up to 99 total. I have level 6 enhance with +2 shield and a 30 quality Ashes. Dang, you're committing to the quality. I don't feel like Ashes is worth losing the attributes, but that is one way to go about it. How can I complete the prefixes? You can't. Not in a financially stable way. I mean, you use Eldritch Currency. You're gonna have a bad time. I personally would say dense false for the prefixes and get your reservation elsewhere. Unless you're ready to commit to like a mere tier level investment craft where you really spend on the prefixes. I do not think it's worth to go for that suffix. Unless you're ready to lose like a couple hundred ES, which is definitely not worth that 10% reservation. Where did you put your Runegraft of Treachery? I put it on the +3 support gem mastery when I was doing the budget POB, where I didn't need the +3 for the CDR. You kind of just pick a mastery that's not useful for your current setup. Right now, I'm not even using Runegraft of Treachery on this current setup. Everyone gets mana reservation with Essence. Well, my point I'm trying to make is you can Essence spam and just pray you hit good ES mods, but that's going to cost a ton of Essences. And most likely you're going to end up settling. And the amount of settling you're going to have to do on your ES mods is the amount of settling where it would probably just be better if you didn't get 10% reservation and you properly did dense fossils to get double T1 ES mods. That's the caveat I'm saying. Like 10% reservation's cool and all, but I don't think it's worth the settling that is going to be required on the prefix pool, because you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna lose a lot of your question. Is this a safe way to get rid of the life? Is there a safe way to get rid of the life? No, there's no safe way to get rid of that other than locks, which locks cost a lot of money. Why are divs so expensive? I think it's because people aren't really using Exalts much right now. Or Chaos Orbs. I think Chaos Orbs are falling through the floor in value is my current guess. Sanctum died. I think it's because the T16.5 is more than Sanctum. Alright, looks like we're finally out of matrons. Alright, perfect segue into the Tailoring Orbs, guys. Perfect segue into the Tailoring Orbs. We have our chess piece. We have our Tailoring Orbs. I need to remove life. You don't have a safe way. You have an annulment orb. You have locks or an annulment orb. You're gonna spend more than you probably should. There is no safe situation for you on that one. How can you get LA pen plus this can't be evaded without removing any other affixes? Suffix can be changed. Veil exalt. Hope you win the 50-50. And then block fizz. Unveil pen. You need to win the 50-50. CDR breakpoints. Could you explain it? Please look up the PoE wiki for cast on crit. There's just a chart there. It's you want to match your attack speed based on the CDR amount you have. All right, time to hit 15% defense. Did we gamba? Yeah, I think we placed the wager, right? People got to bet, right? I'm pretty sure people got to bet. There's mana. There's mana again to taunt me. %50 reduced defense. Oh, look at how bad that makes the chest look. Oh, that's the get it off. That looks disgusting. Phew. That's horrifying. Oh, so close. Not the right one, though. That does look cool, but that's not what we want. The defense is definitely stronger than the 2% attribute. It is cool looking, though. It is cool looking, though. Is that a settle for now? Is that a settle for now? No. Hell no, guys. I don't have the currency for this, guys. I don't have the currency for this. After we've gone this far, yeah. Just charge Sushi more for the sword. Are we gonna reach 50k by settling? Well, this will extend how long we're not swapping to int if I keep spending all my currency on these orbs. We still have 36 orbs. I can't stop. I can't stop. I gotta do this for you guys. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We do it right. We do it right. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Keep going. I have more tailoring orbs to sell. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. Yeah, maybe we should have stopped. No going back. No going back. Oh my! Stop with the mana! No one wants mana! Stop! I think I've hit it like every 15% that isn't defense, basically, at this point. Yikes. Yikes. There goes another, like, 100 divines. 99 orbs down the drain. Do we hit 15% and 59 tailing orbs? No. No, we do not. Alright, guys. I think we need to rebuild finances. I think we need to have a real conversation about rebuilding finances, guys. I think before we hit absolute rock bottom and then make it so it's even harder for us to make money. 99% of crabbers stop before they hit big. Listen, I'm not stopping, okay? I just need to rebuild. I need to rebuild financially, you know what I mean? I think we gotta start considering our situation, you know what I mean? You guys picking up what I'm putting down right now? You guys with me on this one? I smell what you're stepping in. Yep, you do. You get it. This is when Old Lance would punish us with Simplex Craft. Guys, I'm not gonna punish you with a Simplex Craft. Okay, we could do that, but I'm kind of overdoing Simplex Crafts. It's a great way for guaranteed profit, but there's tons of ways. There's tons of ways for guaranteed profit, guys. Like, for example, this chess piece. This is guaranteed profit. Guaranteed. All I need to do, go over here, get a random 86 body armor. Chuck this in here like so. Click the button, and then what do you know? I have lost 3 divines. Guaranteed profit, as stated. Guaranteed. No! The finances! All right, we need to go back. We need to go back to more safe currency methods, guys. This currency doesn't feel as safe as it should be, okay? This currency does not feel as safe as it should be. So let's check on all reliable. Let's check on all reliable. Ooh, cast on crit gems. Just a couple cast on crits, guys. Just a couple cast on crits. Okay, it's just, you gotta understand. This is just like, hey man, we gotta. This is actually like safe currency. You know what I mean? More safe whips out Alva. Alva is safe, guys. This is. You may not like it, but this is safe currency. Okay, this is reliable stuff. Have you considered using up your RNG on gambling for money? Then nothing on the tailing orbs? Have I considered that? Not particularly, no. Should I be considering that? Is that a possible thing that's happening? Can I swap to cast on crit setup already at level 60 E-Blade, or should I level the early map setup? You swap at level 60, your character's gonna be completely bricked. Character is going to be pretty well bricked, I would say. Bartell's gotta re-invite me. Re-invite me, man. Re-invite me. Gambled 3 original scriptures from 1 damnation, and I dropped this league. You can win 2. You gambled 3, and then you dropped the league. Did I hear that right? You gambled. Sounds like you were too successful with your gambles to me. Your build version, but it's cheap. But I'm having trouble increasing the damage. Do you have any tips? Are you doing cast on crit? FR? A lot of the damage comes from making sure you have your power charges correct. So you make sure your Ralkesh is actually power charge. And then make sure ES gear is not too settle. ES gear is where a large amount of your base comes from in terms of your base damage, and where a large amount of your tank comes from. Is there any other ways to get frenzies? You can have bench crafted minimum frenzies on your yeah, bench crafted minimum frenzies on your rings. Oh, break without enough CDR. CDR is more of a... You have to balance your attack speed based on your current CDR is what it is. You started with 1 and went to 3? I thought he was saying that he quit the league once he got to 3. He made too much money or something. How's the original scripture price, by the way? What's the pros? Pros is fun to play. Cons is you can't do caster master if you want to copy the current popular strategy, which is Abyss. That's my gem, Desi. I just bought it from you. We're gonna try to corrupt it. We'll see how it goes, Desi. We'll see how it goes. We're on the rebuild path after what happened with the tailoring orbs. We need to financially reassess our situation, you know? Rebuild, if you will. Will I do anything with the Soul Eater ring? Probably. Soul Eater ring's very, very strong, right? How to recover more Gamba? Do more Gamba? No, guys, this is guaranteed profit. This is guaranteed profit, though. This is not really... We can't really lump this in and say this is a Gamba, because this is just... This is, like, just straight up guaranteed profit. You can't really label this as gamble. You know what I mean? Doesn't quite suit. What's going on here? This is financially just a sound investment, you know? Should I ravel it or go for T3? You could attempt it. It's pretty unlikely that that'll give you high tier mods. That's your call. I mean, you already spent a decent amount of money getting 50 strands, so... You sound like my friend who corrupted 50 Dialas. Did he walk you through the cost versus profit analysis, you know? Did he walk you through how it is just a guaranteed win? He made a good amount of money from it? Yeah, see, because it's profit. Did the doubters win the last gamble on the tailoring? Yeah, we're 99 deep and we do not have the enchant. The doubters won the bet on the enchant. It's a bit of a rough situation, to say the least. A bit of a rough situation. Highlight, finish minus the enchant. Yep, Alweezy, it is. I've been mostly AFK. Did you see when we Hinakora locked the T1? Did you see that part, Alweezy? You need to watch the clip if you hadn't. It's wild. I didn't. Watch the clip. Exclamation point mirror chest. Watch the clip. Of course we won. I don't know how. The F you hit? Yep, we hit. We have a chess piece with triple T1 prefix, Hillic percent, and elevated percent ends. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Who convinced you to lock? The entire chat was like, you have to do it. I had one lock, and I was like, I wasn't gonna do it. And the entire chat was just like, you have to. It was my hands were tied. So we have, needless to say, we have a much better chess piece than I was planning to hit. I was planning to have bench crafted for ES with 8% defense and have like 1100 ES or 1200 ES or whatever. I was gonna get 8% defense and I was gonna have plenty of money to do other things. And now we're burning a hole in our pocket with tailoring orbs. Have the mirror just how gross it is? Dude, how easy. Log in, join the Fross movement. Join the Fross movement. At T1E, I had a T1 int fracture on my cluster for EB CoC. What's the best way to progress it from here? I've been trying to figure it out, craft myself, but I can't. Reforge defense is probably the best. There's not a lot of great options. I would do Reforge defense personally myself. Cluster crafting can be an absolute pain for sure. Keep that in mind. Probably make an Inquisitor something. You can make whatever you want. If it's an instack, it will work for that chest piece. And it's set up for Bound by Destiny because it has Elder Influence. So it's pre-ready for Bound by Destiny. What would you change from your foil card invid for dagger instead of sword? What would you want to get before unveil? If I was doing a dagger, if I was doing dagger and I was doing cyclone, well, you have to do cyclone if you're doing dagger. I would try to get T1 spell damage, and I mean, what I'm gonna try to do later is I'm gonna try to do a Elder Hunter dagger, and I'm gonna try to go T1 spell damage and spell damage per 16 ints, and maybe attack speed crit multi with double craft. Probably the affixes I'm gonna go for. Babies and bedtime. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. It's babies and bedtime. I will be right back. Appreciate the chest. You guys were right about the lock. Okay, I have returned. We're going down to the mines? Yeah, we're going down to the mines. Going down to the, we're trying to re-earn some currency. Got cheese? Nope. No snack, guys. No snack. Why is it so quick to assume that there was a snack acquired? There was no snack acquired, guys. We're just trying to rebuild our finances so we can attempt to do more tailoring orbs, you know what I mean? We're just rebuilding the finances. I just made 70 divines in the last hour delving. Holy Ketoth. Did you drop like 3 helmets or something? The tailoring orbs wipe you out. They took us down a pretty far notch, so we need to be a little bit more financially savvy. If we spend too much, on the tailorings, we could destroy our ability to financially. If we, I'm not gonna say gambling, but if I spend myself down to 0, it's harder to make money off of good financial decisions. You know what I mean? Thank you, sweet cakes. How? We are not on that level, man. Don't call me sweet cakes. Living fossils got more expensive and killed my profit craft. Time to find a new profit craft. He's talking about flipping? I'm not talking about flipping. Buying a chess piece and recombinant gambling is not flipping. What the hell? Oh my word. Anything that Mr. Streamer does that makes money that I don't like, I'm gonna call it flipping. Just click a House of Mirror card. Dude, I click House of Mirror card, guess what they're gonna call it? They're gonna call it flipping. It doesn't matter. The number went up. How is buy low, sell high not flipping? I bought a base that was item level 84, and then I risked destroying the base to make it more valuable. Then I sold it after I either failed or succeeded. Oh my goodness. Sold it for more than you paid for it. Okay. Muse break, do you want to keep going down this just rage bait, waste everybody's time route? Or do you want to shape up, man? Because I'm kind of done with this level of, like... it's just stupid. This whole conversation is just stupid. Can we have some more sweet music? AoE 2. Take it or leave it. You buy the temples and run them? It's okay. No. I'm not engaging with this. You guys are just trying to tilt me. I shouldn't use the word trying. You guys are successfully tilting me. Just forget. You're just full on succeeding. Forget. Oh my word. Did they go up another 10C? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. This is crazy. Are we gonna get 300 Chaos Divines? I feel like we might be looking at 300 Chaos Divines. And 230, 245 the whole day. I feel like earlier it was 220, then it was 230, then it's 240, now it's 248. I don't know. From what I've seen, it's just gone up every time I've looked. I remember 320C exalts. We got 320C exalts? Did we actually? Was that actually a thing that occurred? That I do not remember. We did? That's crazy. 320C for an exalt. It's like Heist League but backwards? Yeah, it is Heist League but backwards. Stuff is going crazy. Back when it was 10 stacks of chaos too. Oh yeah, it used to be that, didn't it? Feel like I'm playing the build wrong? You might be. There's a good chance. If you have like frenzy charge boots, you're bricking your entire character. GG already moved on to the PoE2 development. You guys think that they did? You don't think we're getting any more changes this league? You think it's over? Our one chance to have Merc reworks was the failed attempt at nerfing Doriani's, and that was it. It was just one failed attempt at nerfing Doriani's. You say I had Frenzy? If you use Ralakesh boots that have Frenzy instead of Power Charge, then you've bricked the entire character, and you have no crit chance. So like, you just said you think you might be doing something wrong. I was saying that was just an example of something that you could do wrong. That would brick your whole character, right? As long as they actually put out a PB1 link in 4 months, I could care less. Yeah, I think I'm down. I'm down for that agreement as well. It would have been nice if they kind of fixed the loot for mercs a little bit, but overall, I'm pretty enjoying the changes they made this league. My axe, yo, Cantana. Appreciate the sub, man. If PoE2 gets more than one patch after league launch, I'm gonna go back to dooming hard. Yeah, PoE2 hopefully will get the one patch and move on treatment as well. What's wrong with Merc loot? Have you played a lot of Mercs? The problem is you click 500 Mercs and you get Divines one time, and every other time you get Transmutes and Regret and Pain and all these other things. The loot? Yeah, the loot. Oh my word, it's an infamous mercenary! Checks inventory. 4 transmutes, 2 transmutes, 3 transmutes, 1 transmute. Oh my word, this guy's got the goods, you know? That sort of thing. Hey man, sometimes they have 2-stack decks. They have Augs too sometimes. Really reaching the bottom of the barrel, aren't we? Hey, that one guy earlier had 3 Hinekora locks, though. That dude we helped. The guy's friend of a friend. That guy succeeded, and because of it, the rest of us got transmutes. Since he got to flow close to the sun, we had to suffer. I'm Ancient Orb to Mabel to 52 Orbs, but I'm enjoying my Super Mario Leap Slam Elementalist. I don't really want to use it. Then sell it and reinvest more into your Super Mario Elementalist. Speaking of investing... Who's ready? Who's ready? What's Super Mario Elementalist? It sounds like he's leap slamming on things. Is my guess. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Left or right, guys? Left or right? Left or right? What do you think? Left or right? L for the L. Right is tight. I'm thinking left on this one, to be honest. I'm thinking left. Left wins, man. R for Rin. Yeah, I'm thinking left. I'm thinking left. Don't overthink it. Just hit. Just win. There we go. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. Undeserved? Whoa, 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 whoa. What you calling undeserved? What do you call it undeserved? That was a calculated play, my guy. That was a calculated play. The villain won. I am not the villain here, guys. You guys want to see more tailoring orbs? If you do, we need currency, okay? The finances are at an all-time low. Oh, what? Oh, my word! What? Yo, what the hell is that? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, I kind of actually have to defense enchant this. That's too good to not defense enchant. I actually have to defense enchant that. I don't have a choice on this one. I have to defense enchant that. If I hit 15% defense, I'm gonna cry. But I have to. That resell value on that chest piece is so much higher because I hit the suppress roll. It's so much higher. If I hit the 50%, I'm gonna be demoralized. I'm gonna be so demoralized if I hit the 50%. Absolutely undeserved. Guys, this is gonna help us roll 15% defense. It's gonna help us roll 15% defense, okay? Think about the upside here. Think about the upside here. It's gonna help us roll 15% defense, okay? Think about the upside. What is that worth? Start here. So this is basically the chest with T1 ends, which is the only thing better about this chest is T1 ends. With T1 ends, the lowest price on trade is $270. That is crazy, crazy. And then the next thing is the mirror tier chest. Basically. The difference between this with 8% defense enchant and the mirror tier chest is like... this is what I'm talking... Hey guys, this is what I was talking about when I was saying, hey, don't mirror a trickster chest, because the difference between the mirror chest and like what you can craft is not that far. How many people are buying them for 270? Okay, picture this. Offer. You can spend an extra 400 divines to mirror the chest, but then you get 2% attributes and an extra 7 flat int, you know, or a 9 flat int. So there's people that'll say, okay, I don't want to fork over that many divines for such a small upgrade. 10 quality, yeah, 10 quality 2. 10 quality 2. And the 10 quality is a big difference. That's an extra like 50 flat, right? That is a sizable amount of flat. I don't want to undersell that. But still, point remains. Oh, what have I done? I can buy without the enchant. How much do you want for no enchant? What are you offering me? How much you offer? Okay, let's check. So this one is up for 275, and it does have T1 int. Ours is not T1 int, and it is already 6 linked, and it does already have 8% enchant. Ours is probably a better divine on the prefix pool. Slightly. What's our divine? Our divine's 108 with top roll DS. It's a similar divine. I'll do 200. That's my offer to you. That is my counter offer. Let's do 180. I think 240. You're self-scamming. Are you lancing yourself? Counter, I'll buy 200. Don't do 180. All right, I offer 200. I am a man of my word for the 200. Just drop this Remover Maven. Can it fit into cast on crit? Yes, I use that. Wait, this isn't even the same person. Biscuit countered at 200. Snipe. I thought he was like, nah, I'll do 200. I was like, all right, I'll invite him. No, that was friggin' Biscuit who said he would do 200. I didn't even realize it was a different person. Easy snipe. Okay, all right, well. We have made back some of the currency, guys. We have made back some of the currency. All right, I guess we'll put out more buy orders for Tailing Orbs then. All right, the buy orders for the Tailing Orbs are up. And we'll go for another 50 when those finish. But in the meantime, let's corrupt some cast on crits. What'd you hit? We slammed T1 suppress with T2 int on a global defense necrotic. that to the side, I guess. Let's go corrupt some. Let's go corrupt some. Awakened Castle crits. Did I hear what correctly? Did you hear what about? Oh, Baxith, have you seen my chest? Oh, Baxith, did you see my chest? Did you see? Did I hear T2 in? That's not on a mere craft, a Baxith. It's just a very good global defense necrotic. Did you hear about the chest though? Did you hear about the Twilight? Were you made aware? Exclamation point mirror chest. Watch the clip. Watch the clip. Watch it. Observe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, today's a good day, guys. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Something's going right today. I don't know what's going on with today in RNG, but something's going right. Something is going correct for us today. OBS is on. This you know what this feels like? This feels like this is like Pox League 1 again. This is starting to feel like Pox League 1. You guys remember Pox League 1? Pox League 1 was wild, man. Pox League 1 was what a time to be alive. That league was crazy. Someone in my guild made a 4D sale and 20D sale and bought 4 Reliquaries as a reward, and he hit a Mage Blood. Oh, nice. Congrats to the dude in your guild. If you hit back to back, I STDG. What does STDG mean? What does that mean? I did not hit back to backs. Okay, stand down. Stand down. Oh, easy. Stand down. Swear to God. Oh. No, I did not hit back to backs. You're fine. Stand down. You think 80 div is worth for casting crit gloves? Depends how good they are. If they have any settle on the suffix, I would say no. I'll have you know. Okay, I watched a clip and I don't like it. I did the same slam on a necrotic. Yeah, and 1 in 100 slam. It was a 1 in 50. Well, I don't know about the surprise, but the the ES slam was a 1 in 50. I might have gone slightly over average on locks. Well, here's the thing. The game knows you're doing it for profit, and the game knows that I'm going to do a free service, an ethical free service, and it understands that, okay? It realizes differences. F? Did stream die? I have to stop and restart the stream. Are we back? Are we back at all or no? Not back? We are back. Are we back or are we not back? YouTube's fine. Yeah, I think sometimes OBS just bugs out with Twitch. Are we back? All right, hopefully we're back. We hit level 4 when the stuff started going haywire. We hit level 4. Had to unload the streamer client? No, I didn't do any. There was no streamer clienting. The Cassicker gloves are full T1 besides hybrid ES. They're listed at 80 div. Is that worth? Full T1 besides hybrid ES. I mean, full T1 is decent. You probably could make them for cheaper than 80 div, but if you don't want to craft, then it saves you time. Why does Lance have a headhunter? I do not have a headhunter. 200 locks on the T1 ES roller you're going for? A Baxith? I wasn't even going to lock that, by the way. Chat, what happened was I finally hit the double T1 prefix, and I was just gonna benchcraft it, and I was gonna lock it later when I had more money. And chat saw I had one lock in my inventory, and they peer pressured me into it. They demanded. They were like hungry like a pack of wolves. They're about to feast. If I didn't use the lock. That was right, yep. In your Energy Blade guide, at the very end, you show Castle Crit Crackling Lance. Is there a way to get that in PoB? Massive fan of Crackling Lance. Pretty much every spell for the Castle Crit E-Blade build is literally just you swap some supports. You aren't changing the character. That's one of the best things about the character is you can just swap out whatever skill you want, and the scaling works regardless. So pretty much it's just change supports based on Crackling Lance. Like if you're using Eye of Winter, that's a prod skill, you might use a prod support. Whereas Crackling Lance, maybe you use Conk Effect or something, right? You know, it's just a matter of changing some supports based on what skill you're using. You don't need to actually change the build. All the scaling's super generic, and no matter what skill you pick, fire skill, cold skill, it deals lightning damage. You don't need to change your tree or anything. Thanks for doing this. No problem, man. No, it's one of my favorite builds. That's why I took the time to update the guide for it. Does the head chest have similar mirror crafts already for sale? Does the chest have similar mirror crafts for sale? I don't know. All right, guys, we've hit level 4 3 times in a row. Okay, I'm clearly paying for the suppress hit. We're clearly paying for the suppress hit. Judgment is clearly upon us. Does the chest already exist? Let's see. Increased intelligence. Increased attributes. Intelligence. I don't think it. I don't think it exists with. I highly doubt it exists with Hillick. So of the chest pieces on trade, there's a 280 divine chest which has T2 flat and benchcrafted percent attributes, and that's the closest thing. Question about poisoning concoction build. In SSF, best way to force 5 rain on armor for CI version. Do the benchcraft Varici recipe, which is what I did when I was initially setting it up. You farm a bunch of jeweler orbs to do it. Do you think it's worth slamming or just sell? You could just sell as is. That's your call, though. It's a good looking setup you have there. Hey, you're looking at my chest? Oh, is that your chest on trade? Yeah, that's a nice looking chest piece, man. That's the best one on trade, I guess, online. I'm wondering if there's... We'll see if there's any better ones offline. Now, yours is the best one. That's closest to mirror tier of the chest exists online, or on trade, that is. Any way to get added cold back on? Not... You don't have a consistent way. I mean, you could block blind slam. You don't really have an option there, though. There's a mirror version for 0.7 mirrors. Not from what I'm seeing. None of these chess pieces are mirror tier. I mean, the best ones on trade are 27 quality with 8% defense enchant. Should I re-lock or prefix Reforge crit to get multiplier and pray? No. That's not... The amount that you spend in WoW essences is gonna be much better than doing what you're thinking about doing. Global defense is just worse. Global defense is worse than hybrid. Yes. You want me to look up a global defense one? There's not a global defense one on trade. Yeah, I don't see any global defense 1-on trade anyways. Global defense is just worse than hybrid percent. The amount of flat you get gives you a higher ES number than global defense will. On an instacker, you have so much percent already. The global defense is just not as valuable as the flat. For E-Blade, same thing. You have a ton of percent. Arguable, we're back. Hopefully. Hopefully people should be able to refresh. See the stream. 523. Does global defense also boost your grace into term? Does it also boost your grace into term? It does also boost your grace into term. But the amount you're getting out of that and how much is it worth it is questionable at best. Like, for example, this character, I'm not convinced we're even going to be running to term or grace in the late game of this character. Like, right now we have a merc with the term. I've been thinking about that, and I might actually go for a different merc. Because the amount of fizz mitigation you can get from things like Flush and Stone, fizz taken as, Arctic Armor, less damage taken mastery, ES mastery. The amount of ES you end up scaling, endurance charges, the amount of mitigation you get, calms binding, investing into like armor, grace a lot of times is not worth doing. Or for example, if you are doing grace because you like, let's say you have Shaper's Touch or you have the evasion ES mastery, that's another example of you already have a ridiculous amount of percent evasion that it's a drop in the pond in terms of like the overall amount you're getting. You get crit reduction. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to try to force in a merc with the Doriani's chest or not. Not Doriani's, Ephemeral Garb. Are ES tattoos worth 120 per? For this build, yes, absolutely. I mean, if you're at that point of investment where you're starting to look for some upgrades, the ES tattoos are just stable, good upgrades for the character. I was trying to make a 50-50 fracture base. Well, now you have a 75% fracture base. Hope you don't fracture Chaos Res. Good luck. Holiness is a sexy mod, but I don't know if it's good if you're efficient attribute stacker. It just kind of falls off in value. There we go. Second level 6. I'll give this example. I gave it earlier. I have access to showcasing it real quick. So this is an example of a chess piece that is just ES rolls. This character isn't even an attribute stacker. This character is just percent ES tattoos. And this is a chess piece. Okay, this doesn't have global defense, so it's going to be more skewed. But even if I did enchant this is one with global defense and a good divine. Even if I did enchant this and I put percent ES on this, it would still be lower ES than this chess piece with 1300 ES. That's the point I'm trying to make. And this character isn't an attribute stacker. I have less percent increase ES than an attribute stacker will have by a pretty big margin. And even then, it's still like barely comparable. You don't want to waste your affix on it because you can do something like 8% attribute or other specialized mods. Why are there ES tattoos and not percent life? Because ES is the best. That's all there is to it, man. Let's make... Okay, Exarch or Eater's Grand.
And my axe.
Yo, I'm King Goose. Appreciate the sub, man. Kind of toxic. It is a little bit toxic. It is a little bit toxic towards life builds a little bit. That's one of the things is, I end up playing a lot of ES builds, and it's just because I think it's just a better option typically for a lot of characters. It's just stronger. Like, I could play a character as a life-based build, but I just would be making a weaker build. If the choice was more competitive, then a lot more times I'd roll life, but usually it's like I could spend a ton on life gear and get just a much weaker result, and I'd rather just make a stronger character. I kind of feel that way about life versus ES and PoE too, as well. I just don't think it's balanced. I think it's balanced better in PoE 1 than in PoE 2. I give you my PoB and tell me what upgrade. If you want to pay 100k points for a channel. Well, hold on. Is it a build? Is it one of my builds? If it's one of my builds, sure, go ahead and link it. I can try to give you some pointers. If it's your own homebrew, I don't want to try to figure out what you're doing. If it's my build, yeah, link it. I'll give you some quick pointers on what I would change. But if it's your own homebrew, I don't want to try to figure out what you're doing necessarily, because that takes a lot more effort to try to understand what you're even doing. Ooh, it's nice. Just block and hope for a slam res. Yep, pretty much. Int isn't useful when you're not doing attribute scaling, but it's like you don't want to really roll over that because it is very good. Alright, total rain. So, let's see. Yeah, Power Charge Ralakash, good. You have an okay roll, Malachai's Loop, good. You have a +1 Power Charge Thunder Sight. So real easy upgrade you could do that's going to cost you almost nothing is get some Tainted Armor Scraps. Just chuck a couple at it until you get like 15 quality. That's like, what, like 35 ES right there. That won't cost you like hardly anything to do. Next thing I'm seeing is you have an insanely low roll on your Whispers of Infinity. The difference between this roll and like a 340 roll with quality is the difference in over 100 flat ES. The unfortunate thing is you already put on Tranquility, which is kind of expensive. In terms of an anointment, you could just gamble a Divine Orb and hope you hit a higher roll. I would probably just say buy a new roll and re-anoint it. But getting a more decent roll with Whispers of Infinity with 20 Temperings is going to net you over like 100 flat ES there, which will help your damage and help your survivability. Chest pieces, solid. Gloves are solid-ish. Well, gloves are kind of rough, but they're okay. Rings, you're like way over on your, you're way over on your res, I would think. So, Whispers of Infinity, Armor Scraps, and then after those two things, honestly, I can't imagine you are not like way over on your res. Get yourself some Crusader-based rings. Res bases are fine. That'll compensate some of the res you're going to lose. And do some Dense Fossils. Dense Fossils plus this Mastery. Like right now, this Mastery is not giving you anything because you don't have Evasion. Do some Dense Fossils on these. Look for like 10% at least ES with Evasion roll and maybe some flat ES. Plus this Mastery, you're going to go up like a couple thousand ES with just doing that. And then Benchcraft Res or Benchcraft Min Frenzy. Your sword's pretty good. But yeah, definitely the rings. You have to be overcapped. I can't see a world where you're not like way overcapped on your res there. That's the most obvious things I'm seeing is Whispers of Infinity roll, armor scraps, and you really want to do some Crusader rings. You're missing it. Like this Mastery right now is doing nothing, but just doing that Mastery and fixing your rings, you'll be at like over 40% increase ES more than you have right now. I think with just those changes, you'll probably be 13, 14k ES, probably. Just doing stuff like that. Have I looked at the price of Omen of Fortune? I have not. Oh, shoot. My bad, dude. I didn't realize you were even messaging me. Sorry, was AFK. Still need. It's stupid crazy. Okay, I'll look. I'm curious. It's 20? Man, dude. That's a lot. 20 is rough. 20 is rough. I mean, they took omens and they made it ritual only, so I guess I don't know. Now people actually have to look at the ritual windows. Gone are the days of just auto-including ritual. I was a big fan of just like auto-including ritual in all my atlases, just like to have the drive-by omens, but now that you have to actually like run the ritual and not just kill the monsters around it. I sold 2 that I grabbed for 4D. Holy, yeah, you made a nice profit. I'm at exactly 10. Do I need to get closer to 10.1? I'd say you can be happy. If you just get a little bit more attack speed and you're still under 10.1, that's technically more DPS, but I was playing with 10 for a while. Can you link your chest? I haven't done the enchant for it yet. I haven't done enchant yet. Sure, there's the link. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. It's an in-progress situation. Hey, you guys repeatedly have merc gear like yours. How are you keeping it alive? And its res capped has recover on block. It's getting block from my merc, which helps its recover on block. I haven't had too much issues with its dying. It dies at, I don't know, 1 out of every 5 to 10 T17s is what it feels like to me. I definitely don't think it's gonna be good enough for Tormented Feared. I'm thinking for Tormented Feared, I'm gonna plan around not having the AG. I'm also thinking about changing up my merc plan. Dying super juice maps, he might just be too squishy. I mean, the thing, like, what you could do is you could put on a doppelgangers and drop the ephemeral garb. But the thing is, like, the whole reason you're using him is for the ephemeral garb, so you can run action speed mod. So it's kind of like, if we're dropping the ephemeral garb, you might as well drop the AG. I'm probably gonna look at dropping the AG anyways once I start gearing up for Tormented Feared regardless. I just swapped Garb onto my Merc instead. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting Garb on our Merc. I have some plans for changes on the Merc. That hopefully can get us the best of every situation. Okay, we need to stall a little bit more while we wait for the for those Tailoring Orbs to buy. You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. Time to win some 50-50s. Who's with me? Who's with me? Time to win some 50-50s. I'm using the AG shield tech in my Merc with haste, and she stopped dying and juiced T17s. Yeah, recover on block's gonna be insane for Merc. I'm thinking to do Tormented Feared. This is some of the thoughts that's going through my head. I'm thinking like doing recover on block, defiance. We're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to do some experimentation and stuff. But whatever we end up going with, we need to figure out if we can get the we need to figure out if we can get the AG to not die. There we go. Quick 50-50 win for the cause. Because I do want to reap the benefits of the Merc And I want him to consistently survive. My goodness, 25 divines is crazy. Huh. Interesting. 8 divines. I'll do 8 divines, 9 divines. I'm down. Is Lance the 1.8? Yeah, I have a 1.8. Captain? Halo? What's going on, man? What's cooking? Tonight we dine on a 50-50. I'm gonna throw some your way? Okay. You could contribute. You just want to see me lose more Talion orbs, or you want to see me hit? I would like to hit before we go to bed tonight, so... I'm hoping we can finish it up before we go to bed tonight. Maybe both? Yeah, we'll see. Hey, chat. Oh, he sees you guys. EB Go Again sees you. He knows what you guys have been up to.
Here's another pack full.
I feel like the fresh chess pieces from here is a good place to get these. You know? A good safe location to get 86 chess pieces. If the chess piece wins, you just gotta not use that chess piece again. Because it's clearly got a curse on it, right? Oh no, rest in peace. Minus 17D. We just lost all the profit we made from the 29 quality swap. I don't trust these 86s. If they win a previous recom, I don't trust them. For EB eventing, it's like 5% DPS and a bit less each EHP. How many of that chest for your CoC? I don't know what you are asking. No idea what you're asking, man. We're close. We're close. One more set of 5 and we'll be there. Those bases get deleted instantly if you lose the 50-50. Do you recommend the swap to cold DR? Seems like pretty big damage loss. But I understand if you're voiding. I think it's worth it if you're voiding. If you're just doing T17s, I mean, I don't know. You're losing the damage link to do it. I mean, our character at the time still had pretty good damage with all the swaps. So you can make that call for yourself if you want to do it, if you think it's worth it. My build's pretty much like yours before doing the in-swap. What farming can you recommend? Can it handle Abyss with Risk? Yeah, you can do Abyss right now. You can do Risk with this character currently. Alright, guys. 51 orbs. 51 orbs. Prediction time. Do we hit in the next 51 orbs? That will take our total to 150. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? That will take our total to 150 orbs. Place your wagers wisely. This will probably be our last hurrah for the night. If we hit, I'll go ahead and link it all up and stuff, and maybe we'll try to divine it a bit better. But if we don't hit, then we won't be so considerate, okay? We won't be so considerate. I have an entire 69 points on yes. All right, I'll try to make it. I'll try to make it worth.
And my axe.
My actual Carlson, appreciate the sub. Unk streamed for 26 minutes and thinks he's done. I didn't stream for 26. We've been streaming for hours. Oh, I guess we had to restart the stream. But we streamed longer than that. Okay. I'm gonna need to win some of those points back. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. I'll see what I can do. Guys, I don't know what you're fighting about in chat, but can we not be arguing with each other in chat? Can we chill?
And my axe.
Stop fighting over. I have no idea what the context is. I just see somebody calling out somebody else stupid. Can we chill? Goose Cooks, thanks for the gifted sub to Ductative of Doom. How can the ring you told me on trade? Ring you told me on trade? You buy a Crusader base of like a 2-stone Crusader base and you dense fossil it total rain. You just need a Crusader base, 2-stone type of ring, and then dense fossil. That's all you need to do. And you're looking for percent ES plus flat evasion plus flat ES is what you're looking for. All right, guys. I don't know what the hell this whole comment argument's about, but I'm just gonna time people out. Just stop freaking arguing. I don't even know what the context is. Okay. Let's go for the 15% defense. How do I search and trade? All you gotta do is say Crusader influence, like this. So put Crusader in this search tab here. Search for a ring base. And then I would recommend going for a 2-stone. Like this is a 1-stone. 1-stone's fine. If 2 stones are too expensive, like for example, 2-stone would be like fire and cold implicit, right? Maybe if you think 40C is too much, a 1-stone will be decent as well. 1-stone, you could do 1-stone fire, 1-stone cold, like a sapphire and a ruby ring, considering you have a bunch of lightning res from your belt. You just need to kind of like want to balance your res a little bit, but Crusader base and use some dense fossils. You're looking for percent evasion, or sorry, percent ES and some flat evasion, so you can activate the mastery. All right. I'm going for the chest. Come on, 51 orbs. Totaling the number to 150. Can we bring home 8%? No, not 8%. 15% defense. Not 8%. 15% defense. 50% reduced defense. Get that off my chess piece. Dude, that makes the chess piece look so bad. Get that the hell out of here. That makes the chess piece look so bad. Dude, it is taunting me, man. It is taunting me. I've seen 15% a lot of, like, other stats. Goodbye, orbs. The answer is no. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're already so deep into this thing. Huh? -3 sockets? That's the wrong one! What the hell is that? -3 sockets? Really? That counts? That does not count. And you know it doesn't count. Oh. Oh. 150 orbs down. 150 orbs down. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time we go to bed, guys. I think it's time we go to bed. Our divines are gonna be. They're getting assaulted by this. So, I want to charge a service over. No, I was gonna say over my dead body. I don't want to say that. I don't want to die, but no, there will be no service fee. Pay out the points. All right, believers, here you go. We hit the 15% of 51 orbs. The answer is no. 150 dry. Can we see the helical? Yep. I've already showed. We hit this on stream like a couple days ago. This is the helical. Crit multi int all attributes. This is 3 stat. Alrighty, we're gonna call for the day, guys. We're gonna call for the day. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can lock out this 15% defense. It's the last thing we need to do to finish up the chess piece. Maybe divine it a little bit better, but as for today, we are going to call it. Let's see who is online. I wish my game capture worked correctly, because then this would actually like show something. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Looks like Tai is playing. I don't think I've been able to raid Tai, and last time I raided, see Mathel. Last time I raided Mathel, he was not happy I raided him, so I sent you guys over to. Tai. Okay. He's doing apparently a Flicker Strike from 0 to Mirror with Flicker Strike Berserker. So I'll send you guys over to Tai. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. Tomorrow we finish the chest. All right. Enjoy Tai stream. I'll see you guys later.